didn't, because that's what the pros do. The pros actually do everything live. Not a single thing is prepped or done before stream. It's understandable if you didn't know that. Not everybody can be a professional like me. Anyway, what if I? Is this gonna? Oh wait a minute. Well, it says paste reference, but like, does it have to be a reference? Can't it just be a whole thing? Whatever. I want to have this music on this screen as well, but we're gonna turn that off, and we're just gonna go to the live screen, where, oh my god, I'm already playing Dark Souls. That's crazy. Why is that happening? I was killing rats. And then I ran to Sen's Fortress to buy rings from the one guy whose name I can't remember. And then I was like, you know what? I should probably just be streaming this.
What was that about?
Oh.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
I ran away from him.
Oh, Big Hat. Of course I've heard of it. Who hasn't in Vinheim? He was a royal member of Dragon School until he turned undead. I hear he was quite the character. Only that was 100 years ago. What interest have you in the old eccentric now?
Oh, not much.
Sorcery? Don't ask me how it actually works. We only fiddle and forge until it works itself in. That's how we do it in Vinheim, at least. We prefer to leave the theorizing to those uppity scholars.
Uppity scholars.
What is it? There's nothing. We're both...
Do you have a ring for me? You don't have a ring for me.
Come back soon. Don't let...
Alright, and if I talk to him without running away...
Is that a sorcery emblem?
Yes.
I've never seen one like that. Not even back in Vinheim. What a brilliant flame. Please, friend, let me have that. I am begging you. I am a craftsman of Vinheim. I'd go hollow before I pass him a flame like that.
Give Enchanted Ember? Sure.
Oh, really? You are wonderful.
Yeah, no problem.
I will forge a Rickett masterpiece.
Oh, okay, so this is Rickert.
A weapon to make a legend out of.
This is Rickert. Griggs is the guy that sells spells. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, but now he's able to modify things to be enchanted. Which increases their intelligence scaling, but decreases their standard, standard stat scaling. But we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
Come back soon. Don't let me...
I don't think I need him anymore, just because there's an enchanted falchion in the game, and so I can just upgrade that. Which is usually what I end up doing, I think. And since I've already upgraded the Painting Guardian sword to be... Oh, wait, no, I do still need to give him the Great Magic Ember. Do I have that? Do I have that? I don't have that. I don't remember where to get that. Maybe that's in Painted World? That might be in Painted World. Yeah, so... I need to get the Great Magical Ember and give that to him in order to advance my Magic Painting Guardian sword past plus whatever it is, 5. Yeah, because I think those cap out at plus 10. If I remember correctly. And then Enchanted caps out at 5, I think. So I don't know why, but this guy,
thank you for sharing.
When I talked to him,
still an able pyromancer. I'm in your debt.
Was like, oh, have you seen my teacher in the Great Swamp? And then it gave me the yes or no, like I had seen her, but I have not seen her. I have not seen her. So I don't know why it gave me that prompt exactly. But unfortunately it did. So I went ahead and bought all of his pyromancy at least. Yeah, he doesn't have any more things for me to buy. So I don't have to worry about that. And there are other places for me to upgrade my flame. If we go to Daughter of Chaos real quick. There are other places. Like, I believe, just right here.
Oh, what is it that...
Yeah, he just lets me upgrade the flame. So it's fine. It's okay. You know, I might as well do this while I'm here. We're just gonna use all of this. And then if we Covenant, Chaos Servant. Yippee. Okay. Question mark? Offer humanity. Oh my god, they let you do a number. Holy shit. Is it okay for me to just offer all 30 at once? Surely, right? Surely this doesn't fuck me? Pyromancy Chaos Storm. Okay.
Oh, what is... Incidentally, if you have...
Yes. Thank you.
You now...
Okay. So, oh, okay, so you can...
and swallowed the great blight pus.
Oh.
Despite Mistress Quelag's orders to the contrary.
Right, I forgot she did that.
Worse than undead, like the grime of the... But my dear, and swallowed...
How nice of her. Yeah, but since we hit 30 on that, I'm able to... I'm not able to use that. Oh, no, you have to hit... you have to kill fires? No, duh, it's the door, not the elevator. It's the door, not the elevator. The elevator activates after you kill Fire Sage Demon. It's the door, not the elevator. I always forget that. I always get that confused. Every time. But if I remember right, Quaylana's not supposed to show up until you have a plus 10 Pyromancy Flame, if I remember right. So I don't know why Laurentius wanted to know if we had seen Quaylana already. And furthermore, telling him yes should make him move down here to the Great Swamp, where he goes hollow and we kill him. So I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened. Let's see if he's down here. I don't remember exactly where he comes at you from. But yeah, Quaylana is not here. Oh, yep, sure enough, there he is. Weird. I wonder why. I wonder what triggered that, or if it was just a bug. Yeah, because he should not have done this until after you find Quaylana. Okay, buddy. What is this pathing? What are you doing? Question marks? He tried to use something and it didn't work. What the hell? Well, unfortunately, he's dead now. That's okay, because like I said, we still have access to Engi in order to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's just a little confusing that that triggered before we had even met Quaylana. So, I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. So in order to get my humanity back up, actually, let's go to Sunlight Altar first. I feel like my controller is doing weird inputs. When I first booted up the game, for some reason, my bumper was bound to trigger. So every time I tried to block, it would actually try to parry instead. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello there. Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blighttown. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock? As a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
Don't say that, Solaire. So many people really like
hello
you.
there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
You know, you probably shouldn't stare at the sun like that, though. It's really bad for your eyes. I did do a couple of summonings. So I think if I come to Anor Londo and I do like one more, if I got summoned like one more time, I think that's enough to push me over the threshold where I can join the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. That said, it would almost behoove me to do a little bit extra since I only have 7 Sunlight Medals. Meaning I would have to farm the little firebug guys in order to actually get more of those. Because I need to turn in 10. I need to turn in 10 in order to get Great Lightning Spear. Because again, this is an all achievements playthrough. I did go back to Sen's Fortress while I was grabbing those rings, and I did also grab the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. This guy. Ring was worn. This ring was secretly worn by a certain surreptitious sorcerer at Vinheim Dragon School. The ring is engraved with an everlasting dragon in silent slumber and masks all sound emitting from its wearer. So Vinheim Dragon School has some kind of fascination with the dragons, which isn't totally surprising, given the other magical place, Duke's Archives, Seath, Dragon, researching everlasting dragons, trying to get scales. It all kind of fits. It all kind of fits. Now, I'm a little disappointed that I was not able to join the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant, because that would make my summon sign a little more appealing for folks. But we can still run over here real quick once and go ahead and put our sign down. Somebody's running at me, but I don't think they know where I am. Stab. Kick. And poke. I almost played Kingsfield today. I was pretty close to just booting up Kingsfield, but I don't know. I feel like I should finish this so that I'm all done. I'm all done with Dark Souls, and then I never have to Dark Souls ever again. I feel like that would be wise. There's also there are some things in the works that would perhaps enhance a playthrough of Kingsfield. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I got a lot of irons in the fire, as they say. Oh, I should have had my Ulasil Catalyst out. So that when people step on my summon sign, they see that I'm holding the Catalyst and they're like, oh, this guy's a gamer. Very important to be known as a gamer when you're trying to get summoned. And then I'm just farming these guys to pass the time. Yeah, unfortunately, running through Sen's Fortress, trying to get the rings, I also decided I was going to go down and kill some Titanite demons to try and get the catch pole. This was and will always be a mistake, trying to get the Titanite catch pole when you're carrying a bunch of humanity, because for some reason, the two that are like around the corner down there take like way less damage than the other ones for some reason, and they always kill me every time. So I don't know why I did that, but I lost like 95,000 humanity or not 95,000 humanity, 95,000 souls and like 15 humanity, just like doing dumb shit in Sen's Fortress for no reason. So that's cool. Would have been really nice to use that to buy rings from Oswald of Karim, but well, surely I'll get enough money from doing this. And people have been summoning. It has been decently active, so this should hopefully not take too long. The bright side is that I can run around and kill things while I'm waiting. It should just be one more summon, though, so ideally this happens pretty quick. Okay. But yeah, I was fucking around with Sword of Moonlight stuff because that prequel to Lunacid came out, and I was interested in the program Sword of Moonlight and how the games made in it exactly worked. It turns out it's very similar to like a 3D RPG Maker, essentially. Because every game that's made in it has like the same skeleton model that is used. Oh, damn it. They just got me in a bad rhythm with their attacks, and I couldn't get out of that. That sucks. My souls. My souls. That's okay, we can get those back pretty easily, all things considered. Unfortunately, that does get rid of my summon sign. Give me those. Now I gotta go all the way back down and put my shit again. Ouch. Stop it. Stop it. Gaming. Hello, non-flammable. Welcome in. We are indeed. But yeah, it's a very interesting little engine, it seems. I found 2 other games that were recommended by some people, just like around on the fan website, and they also have on there a playable, like, full recreation of the original Kingsfield in the Sword of Moonlight engine, but like I said, it uses those same stock models that every other game made in that engine is like going to have and use. So I feel like I probably shouldn't play that version. It also has like a kind of weird fucked up control scheme, because for whatever reason the PlayStation version of Kingsfield uses all of the buttons on the DualShock, whereas the Sword of Moonlight engine, even when you have like a controller plugged in, it doesn't use all of the buttons. It only uses what is that? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. It only uses like 9 mappable buttons, which is very strange. Because then you have to choose between being able to look up and down or being able to strafe, which is a not great choice to make. So basically, no matter what, if and when I inevitably play through the Kingsfield series, and then if I wanted to play that like Lunacid prequel and other sort of Moonlight games, I would have to get used to new controls, because the good control scheme that I found on the sort of Moonlight stuff is not the same as the control scheme for Kingsfield on PlayStation. And I should definitely play the PlayStation ones, because I kind of like the PlayStation enemy models a bit more for Kingsfield 1 and 2. More than the ones that they have in sort of Moonlight. There's like a living tree enemy that in the sort of Moonlight engine has this like creepy ghost face, but in the PlayStation versions, it's like a tree with one eye, and it has like sort of more tentacle-esque tree arms. I don't know, it just looks cooler, in my opinion. So, I don't know. That's probably the way that I would end up playing it. Also, it's really funny that it runs at such a low frame rate on PlayStation, whereas on PC, obviously, it's running at like, I think it's basically just running at 60. Although, the other quirk about the sort of Moonlight engine and the games made in it is that they really do not like to be run in resolutions higher than like whatever it is, 640 by 400 or whatever it is. They do not enjoy being run higher than that. It makes your computer like really flip out. Also, it makes the UI really small. So, hello, Dory. Doreen. Where my hug at? All right, let's get him. Let's get him, Doreen. Comboed. Hell yeah. Allow me. Oh, shit. Never mind. Oh, come on. I'm embarrassing myself. What the? That was weird. Okay. Allow me. And then I immediately get fucking destroyed. Okay. It's fine. Because at the end of the day, we're just rushing the boss, I think. At least that's the way that it seems. That's what seems to be happening. I wonder if it would even be worth healing. Probably not. Let's do it. Why not? Oh, that's not good. Okay, Ornstein? Ornstein? Pay attention to me. This is honestly the best part about summoning for this fight is just like being able to make it a 2v2 instead of a 1v2. Just having somebody keep the other guy occupied while you fight one of them. That said, I'm doing way more damage to Ornstein than she's doing to Smo. I wonder if I should not... I wonder if I should not kill Ornstein. You know? Oh, shit. Because she's attacking Smo. Let me back up here and oh, she's getting destroyed. Oh. She's getting absolutely destroyed. Saving the summoner. I forgot this is still really fucking loud. Ouchie. I don't know why this is so loud in remastered, but it is. Okay. Unfortunately, I am out of healing now, and they're gonna die. Yikes. Well, now that's a video game. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Let's get back downstairs and put that sign back down. Because unfortunately, our summoner got absolutely wrecked, and there was not a whole lot I was able to do about that. Perhaps I should have allowed them to fight Ornstein and I take Smo. First, I have to show these guys what's up. Oh man, that doesn't quite kill it. That sucks. There we go. Oh, okay. Why did that do that? That was scary. If that had actually been within range, I would be dead. Kick. Oh, right. These guys don't. Oh my god. Why am I fucking it up? Backstab. Perish. Okay. It's fine, though, because I still keep all of the souls. I kept every single soul that I got from killing all of those Silver Knights, so it was still worth it. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. And maybe this time I don't get absolutely clowned on the way to the boss, and I don't have to waste my heals. There we go. Let's see how much the Bandit's Knife does. Because I think that I have Bandit's Knife. Oh, it's only +5. Never mind. Even at only +5, it's still, like, almost killing them. So, you know. Maybe I should upgrade that real quick. It's fine. Yeah, because how much damage does that do? Like, it's doing, like, the same because of the crit modifier. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a little funny warp real quick. Warp. Undead Perish. I forgot I was gonna do this the last time. Oh, shit. I think I can still do it. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord Servant. Cool. They always seem to be.
Well, I'll yous need it.
I need to purchase from you the Crest of Artorias. Crest that opens the door in the Dark Garden sealed by ancient magic. Door that leads to the grave of Sir Artorias the Abyss Walker. Many adventurers have left for the grave, but none have returned, for they make easy prey for local bandits. With such dangers, the crest can do more harm than good in the hands of the uninitiated. Give me that. And then modify equipment. We want Bandit's Knife plus 6. I do believe. And we're just gonna upgrade that real quick. Yeah, why is my controller doing that? There we go. Okay. So now I have a really beefed up Bandit's Knife. That on paper does not seem to be doing that much more damage. It doesn't seem to like it's doing more damage than my, what you call it? My baller swag sword. However, as soon as I parry something, we will see that that is in fact not the case. Also, I still have the Covetous Serpent Ring equipped. I should probably put something else on. Probably Chloranthy. Chloranthy's pretty safe. The best part about this is that I can enchant it to do even more damage. This is basically how I intend to kill Gwyn. We're gonna absolutely clown on him. Ideally. That said, I don't know how good I am at parrying Gwyn, so mileage may vary. Oh, I also gotta kill Priscilla. That's right. I could do Painted World right now. Do I want to do Painted World right now? I mean, it would unlock my ability to kill the Phalanx guys, which is a really good way to get souls, which would be good for buying things. So, kind of? The answer is kind of. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Later. Okay. That being said, if I could kill one more Ornstein and Smo, that would really set me up for success. I just need the person who summons me to not get absolutely bodied by them. If possible. This is one shot. 513. Woo! Yep, okay. Stab. Bandit's Knife. Oh. I meant to press the parry button, but I accidentally hit block. It still works. Okay. And then we run over here. We pull this out, we pull this out. We slap this on the ground. Put that away, put that away. And then we resume killing Silver Knights until we get summoned again. Oh, that was an interesting parry timing. This is so much nicer. One of these days I should really do a Bandit Knife playthrough. There's literally a class that just like starts with one. I feel like it would be the easiest thing in the world to do. Because the majority of the game you're just doing this and you're just one-shotting. Because you can get +10 so fast. That said, there are a lot of enemies that you can't parry, and against them it would be a little more difficult with the limited reach of the Bandit's Knife. Because that attack is not great. that little swipe that he does, not awesome. It's really good at singling things out, though. Oh, come on. I wanted to backstab you. Please? 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 Stop spinning. Okay, so that only does 404. Which is specifically not a one-shot. Interesting that parry does more. Like parry and riposte does more damage than a backstab. I guess one has more inherent threat to it, right? Shoot me. Come on, shoot me. Bonk. Skadoosh. Is that all of the Silver Knights? Is that every single one? Well, I hear somebody, so apparently not. I got another interesting timing there. Okie dokie. That is all of the Silver Knights. Unfortunate. Surely my sign doesn't disappear if I like run all the way around here, right? Let's see. The Balder side sword can be turned into the one spear weapon. I don't remember what it is. The boss soul weapon that is from spears. You can also turn the Balder side sword into that. I wonder if I should do that and then switch to using the like enchanted painting guardian sword. Enchanted painting guardian sword? No, it would be magic. Because there's an enchanted falchion that I can pick up somewhere that would be better upgraded that way. Modify. Oh my god, chill. Chill with the double inputs. Right. There's like Great Sword of Artorias, Abyss Great Sword, Great Lord Great Sword. Why am I able to see that? That's weird. I thought you would only be able to see the ones. Interesting. You can see things using souls that you don't have. Why is it double inputting like that? That's really weird and annoying. Anyway. Soul of Gwendolyn to get the Tin Dark Moon Catalyst. Okay, I can use one of the Sorcerer's Catalysts for that. Which I should. I don't know. It doesn't say the... Oh, wait, it does say the Mag Adjust. Interesting. Mag Adjust plus 180. I wish it would just give me the flat number. Plus 147. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be better there. I don't know why I'm not able to talk right now. A bit concerning. The bestest blacksmith. He really is. He's so nice. Also, hello, Chris. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We are currently attempting to get summoned for Ornstein and Smo. We did get summoned, and we walked into the boss fight, and then the person that summoned us got kind of destroyed. So, unfortunately, now we have to wait again. But we'll get there eventually. One of these days. This should be the last time I need to get summoned in order to lower the faith requirement. Most unfortunate co-op, yeah. It's like, it's worth a lot of souls, so I really like summoning here. Also, people really like to summon for this fight. But, you know, I never know where to put my summon sign, because I know some people put it in, like, this general area, because it's pretty close, and then other people like to put it down by the actual bonfire. Some people like to put it in front of the boss door. I feel like in front of the boss door is a little chaotic, though, so I tend to not want to put it there. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good one to get summoned for, I feel like. But this should be the last one I need in order for the faith requirement of the, whatever it is, Warriors of Sunlight Covenant to be less than 10. Because currently I think the faith requirement is 10, and I only have 8 faith, and I don't want to put points in faith. So, you know, we're attempting to get summoned instead. I should look up Chaos Servant real quick. Let's see. Humanity. Chaos. Chaos. Servant? Chaos Servant Covenant. Oh, okay. You get Great Chaos Fireball just for joining. Just for joining up. Which I should already have. Great Chaos Fireball? Yes. Okay, cool. So I did get everything. Nice. Bam. Yeah, I really quick upgraded the bandit knife just so that I can kind of one-shot own zone these nerds, but at this point it's pretty much only good for the parry and riposte. I really hope somebody summons me. I would like to be able to get on with my life. And by that I mean go to the Painted World. My favorite zone in the whole game. I actually really like the Painted World. I guess I could, I don't know, there's like a bunch of stuff that I could do right now. And that I probably should do. Summon me. Please. Please summon me. Because I gotta actually do... I forget how much of the Forest Hunter Covenant you have to do in order to get Shiva to show up. I also saw a really interesting video about Shiva and how there's a unused scripted event where you were originally going to, like, Shiva is looking for the, is it the Chaos Great Blade? I think it's just the Chaos Blade. It's the katana that you're able to make using Quelaag's Soul that isn't the, it's not the Chaos whatever fire sword. It's like a different one. It's an actual katana. And Shiva's looking for that, and you can give it to him. But there was like a different sequence of events that they were gonna put in, where Shiva would like invade you and steal it or something like that. And then the resulting event of that would be that it would give you a black eye orb, and you'd be able to invade Shiva and get that back. But that's unused in the game. But the code for invading Shiva with the black eye orb still exists in the game. So if you you do like some crazy thing where you like fall off a thing in the painted world, and you're able to item cancel use the black eye orb from Lautrec and kill Shiva. Like you invade Shiva and then you're able to kill him. It doesn't give you anything, but it's interesting that you're still able to do it. I thought about doing that, but I've already invaded and killed Lautrec at this point, so it's a bit too late. Unfortunate. Sigh. They had the opportunity to restore a lot of this like cut content stuff when they did the remastered version, and they chose not to, which is a bit unfortunate. I guess if they do end up remaking Dark Souls at some point, I do hope they restore some of that cut content stuff. It would be interesting to see. That said, though, after the Demon Souls remake, I don't really trust them to remake the games, keeping any sort of like visual aesthetic integrity at all. Which is a bit sad to say. Like, I'm sure it would still be good, and if they added enough stuff to it, I would be able to justify the playthrough, but it would be nice if artists would respect the integrity of the original work a little more, instead of being like, we have to make our own, we have to use this opportunity to like make an impact on the industry or whatever, and yada yada. And it's like, no, you're doing a remake. Make your impact with an original work. Please. Even though I know it's difficult. It's a difficult industry to break into, so I understand the desire. It's just unfortunate that I feel like it ends up kind of hurting them more than helping them in that way. At least in terms of, you know, people recognizing their work and thinking it's cool. Okay, can you stop hurting me? There. I took way too much damage from that. I'm getting a little carried away with the bandit knife usage. Oh, man. I guess I got lucky with all of my summons already, because it was going pretty quick before, but this is, this one's taken a bit. Maybe I should put it somewhere else, I don't know. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Gravelord's servant. I've seen that message so often. I feel like when I played this game back in the day, I did not see that message nearly as often. But Remastered is actually, like, quite active in terms of the online stuff. It's sort of shocking. Okay, I mean, like, I could just put 2 points in faith, right? I really just don't want to, though. I really don't want to. I don't want to. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. The dude is aura farming him. Ouch. Okay, that one took... He, like, did a little extra wind-up on it, I feel like. Okay. Ouch. Sometimes I forget that you can parry while blocking. And I really need to do that more often. Okay. We're getting summoned. It's happening. Hello, Emily. Where my hug at? Oh, I see. Really? Oh, shit. God damn it. This Giorgio guy is just gonna troll. He's just aggroing all of the fucking things and closing all the doors. Oh, don't close that fucking door, dude. Okay. I guess I wasn't expecting the one shot. Oh, he's so close to dying, bro. No. That's annoying. God damn it. Now that person is not in body form anymore, so they're probably not gonna be able to summon. Thanks for the free Estes. All right. Surely they immediately revive and then summon me again, right? Because I almost killed that guy. I forgot that this place is so trolly with the the door opening and closing. That shit's funny as hell. Classic bit. Yeah, it really just a classic Anne Orlando invasion scenario. Unfortunately, I got completely blasted as soon as he swung his sword. I don't even think I would have survived that had I not been injured already. That sword does a lot of damage. Okay. I'm alive again. Z Fury. Oh, hey, it's the same guy. No, block him. You gotta body block him, bro. You gotta body block his ass. This guy has one MO. Wow, cheap viewers. Imagine that. Yeah. Dude literally has one MO. That's crazy. That's actually so annoying. If things start looking bad, he just leaves. What a jerk. Whatever. Let's just kill the boss and move on with our lives. Oh, please don't die. Okay. Surely we are able to kill this boss. And then all of my dreams will have come true. And I get another sunlight medal out of it. Because we have a Sunbro with us. Assuming they don't die. Which they might. Okay. Hey. When there's 3 people summoned for this fight, I tickle Ornstein. It feels kind of bad, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, that just like went through my shield. That's fine. Ouch. Okay. I maybe need to be a little more careful here. Me when this cutscene is less familiar because I feel like Ornstein always dies first. I like this cutscene better than the other one, but this is also quite loud, but it's not nearly as loud as the lightning in Ornstein's. Ornstein's cutscene, for some reason, is so fucking loud and remastered. Alright. Is that the meta? I guess Super Ornstein is easier. Oh my god. I'm whiffing all my spells. Every single spell is just gonna miss. Ouch. Okay. Why did he come for me? That was weird. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, awesome. We did it. Whew! What a nightmare. Okay. And I got a big old bunch of souls from it. Yippee. Okay. That's awesome. So now I should be able to warp to the Sunlight Altar. And then... Oh, you're still here.
Oh, I'm glad. You have done well. Indeed you have. You've a strong arm, strong faith, and most importantly, a strong heart. I am in awe, really. Yes, yes.
Yes.
What do you think? Why not join me as a warrior of the sun, righteous knights, guardians of all that is good, in the name of the Lord of Sunlight? Only if it would please you, of course. Well?
Yes, please.
Oh, magnificent. I knew you would fancy it. Then join the Covenant. Here, stay still for a moment.
Yes. Yippee.
And there we are. Now, just say a prayer at the altar of sunlight, right there. Then you shall know the brilliance of our sun.
Learn gesture. Praise the sun. Hell yeah. And then I'm also able to offer... Sunlight Medal. Go ahead and stick 8 of them in there. Nice. Now I just need to offer 2 more, I believe, and then I get Great Sunlight Spear, and I should be good. I didn't get the achievement there. Do I already have that? Apparently I already have that. Okay. Interesting. Apparently when I was playing through... Oh, interesting. I basically got to the 4 lords and then quit. That's funny. Covenant. I mean, we can stay Warrior of Sunlight for now. That's fine. It shouldn't make a difference. Stone Dragon. Apparently, while I was down here, I never actually prayed to the dragon. Enter Covenant. There we go. Dragon Headstone and Dragon Eye. Ooh. Now, that's right. Path of the Dragon. Do you need to get all the stones? Stronger Flame for Dragon Headstone, Dragon Torso Stone. I don't think so. Because you have to offer like 30 dragon scales just for the torso stone, which is crazy. I don't think you need those though, because they're usable items. Even though it is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think you actually need those. Okay, so basically done here. Cool. Interesting. Covenant. Go back to Warrior Sunlight. Thank you. Let's actually warp to the Undead Parish. Because I have a bone to pick with some fuckers in the forest. Some right fuckers. I did buy that thing, right? Yes. The Crest of Artorias. I did. Ooh, before I go and lose all of my souls, though, let's go talk to Oswald of Kareem and purchase his rings. Because I don't think I've done that yet. I'm trying to remember other ring vendors. I think I don't remember if there's a ring other than the ring of like not protection, rare ring of sacrifice that is sold by Dommel of Zima. I don't think he sells anything else other than those as far as rings go. And then I got all of the ones from Griggs. Laurentius doesn't sell rings. Let's see. I think if Petrus sold anything, I already got it. Oh my god. I need to equip the Wolf's ring really bad. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. This is basically just required if you don't have armor with poise on it. Just so you're not getting slapped around constantly. I don't know why I'm going this way. Fun, I guess. Died. There's nothing for me. Wait. I thought he dropped an item. It wouldn't have been a useful item, so I don't know why I waited, but go up here. I haven't gone to the catacombs yet, so I haven't met Patches, because I think Patches sells another Ring of Favor and Protection, if I remember right. But he might sell something else as well. I know I need to get him as a merchant.
Greetings.
Just in time, art thou not? I have not sinned, actually. You can also abandon Covenant with him, which is interesting. Oh, that's right. Okay, I had enough. We're good. He also sells one of these. Oh, he sells infinity of those, actually. I should have bought the Velka talisman, though. That's what I should have bought.
Thou art welcome to
I love his laugh. It's so good. Okay. Homeward bone. Now I have a bone to pick with the fuckers in the woods. Ooh, they are gonna get it. I don't remember if the plants in Darkroot have resistance to magic. They probably do. Oh, shit. You know what? I also have to farm the stone guys. And they definitely have resistance to magic. This was not the place to do this. But it's fine, because I had the ring. Okay, it doesn't matter, because we're one-shotting them. We want Covetous Gold Serpent Ring. Slash. Nothing. Yeah, shit. I gotta farm the fuck out of the stone giants. Or, not stone giants, the stone soldiers. Because I need their sword and their shield. That's okay. That shouldn't be too bad now. I do quite a bit of damage. I hope. They just are resistant to magic, which makes things more complicated. Well, let's go ahead and open this, I suppose. Clunk. And then we will rest. Alrighty. The other downside is that I actually don't have 10 humanity right now. As I probably should. Ooh. I got grabbed. Get off me. Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay. We're fine. Am I crazy, or did the one behind the guy that grabbed me hit me while I was grabbed? I might be crazy. Might as well do this. Even if it's resistant to it, it should still be bonus damage. Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, because they always go for the Tranquil Walk of Peace first. Easy. Although they're not wanting to drop their stuff, which is not my favorite. Please drop your weapon and your shields. I need them. Weird camera. Okay. Did I do that without the... Okay, yeah. Without the buff, it does take a couple more hits. Hello. Thank you. Now I just need the shield, which hopefully should not take too long. The Covetous Gold Serpent Ring really does just make it go so much faster than even just 10 humanity. I gotta say, though, I really wish the symbol of avarice would stack as well to further improve drop chance. I feel like it would be fine if it did, because it's like ticking down your health. So, like, that's the trade-off, right? I don't know. It just feels like with the health tick down, for it to not stack, I don't know why you would ever use it when the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring just exists in the game. I guess if you don't find that, but I don't know. If you're not the kind of person that would have found the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, you're probably not the kind of person that's going to find the symbol of avarice. But maybe that's just my 2 cents. Maybe that's just like my opinion, man. Please drop it. No drop. What the fuck? There was nothing more over there. Well, gee dang it. Now I gotta go all the way back to the bonfire. Okay. Me getting lost in the woods that I definitely know my way around. For some reason, I thought I was over here. Yeah, might as well. Because then I don't have to backtrack here, right? Sit. I really wish I had more humanity so that I could do bonfire stuff. I guess I don't need more than 6 Estus, but... Or more than 9. There we go. All these clumps. It's a shame bleed is, like, still just not even a thing in this game. That'd be another thing they should probably change in the remaster, or in the remake if they make one. A lot of people talk about like a Dark Souls 1 remake, so I don't know. I saw a video about it. 10 things that they need to change in the Dark Souls remake. I didn't actually watch it, I just saw it on my feed and I was like, ideally nothing? Question marks? But no, I think there are actually some things that would be cool additions, and then like changing bleed to actually do anything at all would be cool. Ow. It's just kind of a bit of a shame that it's so bad. Okay. There we go. Little touch and go there for a second, but we made it. Where are you? There you are. And my buff wore off. Excuse me. Okay, maybe the damage with the buff is what is causing them to do Tranquil Walk of Peace first. Because they take, like, however much of their health and damage just, like, instantly. And then their AI freaks out. Slash. Probably want to get the guy that's down here first, right? I guess not. Because he's not even up. Run, 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 run. Please, before my buff wears off. No! My buff. Okay, it's fine. If it's just the one by itself, it's not as big of a deal as when there's, you know, 11 other things hitting me while I'm trying to kill him. Oh, hey, he actually came up here. Nice. Awfully kind of him. There we go. Ah, but no shields. Okay. I also really wish I had access to Home, the Miracle. That'd be very nice. It's too bad there's no sorcery that does that, but I guess it would be a little redundant, right? To have multiple in the game that did the same exact thing. And I do have Homeward Bones, but I only have 2 of them, and I kind of don't want to waste it. I'm gonna need those later, probably. Somebody probably sells them. I should really figure out who does go get those. Because Homeward Bones are always nice to have. And you really cannot have enough of them. Oh. Hello, Blaze. Welcome in. We're soulsing it up some more. I was saying earlier that it was almost a Kingsfield day, but I decided I wanted to finish up Dark Souls first before I start another thing. Ouch. Ouch. What the hell? Oh, come on now. Really? Lore Souls. What's there been new lore today? Not too much, I don't think. I could read the coins real quick and talk about Allfather Lloyd and how he never shows up again anywhere in the game, but right now we're just farming these stone soldiers because they need to drop their sword and shield, although they've already dropped their sword. I suppose I could read that. Let's see. Stone Greatsword. The stone knights who guarded the Darkroot Garden wield this moss-covered greatsword. The same magic which created the stone knights is imbued in this sword. Unleash this power by wielding the sword with 2 hands. Little lackluster. If I'm being perfectly honest. They could have given us a little more than that. I think they are better about that in later games. Giving items description that actually talks about like the item itself, rather than just being a tutorial. There are still some like tutorial weapons, but I feel like there's a lot more weapons in Elden Ring that actually tell you a little bit about like the area they're found in or like the enemy you got them from. Please. Stone Greatsword, are you kidding me? How many Stone Greatswords does a guy have to get before he gets a Stone Great Shield? That's the question of the day. Probably should have eaten before stream. I did eat today, so we're not as bad as we usually are, but I should have eaten again, I think. Would have been a smart choice. I'm just it's not like it's been a while, it's just that I'm extra hungry because I've been drinking coffee today. I know. I did eat. This is really more of like a, I'm hungry right now and that's why I'm thinking of it. Then I haven't eaten anything all day and I'm starving. Okay. That time you're gonna hit my shield, but not the other time. Die. Please drop shield. Please drop shield. I'm begging you. Yeah, I just, I don't have any of my nice accessible foods. I only have things that require cooking. So the snack time is less prevalent. That said, I'm not really much of a snacker. It's like, it's kind of a full-ass meal or nothing, I feel like. I don't know, even when I want, like, a snack, it's, like, something that I would at least put in, like, the air fryer, right? Like, pizza rolls. I really wish I had some pizza rolls right now. I think I do have goldfish right behind me, actually. I do. I could eat some goldfish. Subject you guys to my crunch lip smacking, but, no, that's okay. My eye. Consume veggies and fruit? No. I don't think I will. The only veggies and fruit I need are rice and chicken. That's it. Ouch. Ouch. Swinging wildly. Onion and garlic, true. I don't know, onion is like... I like onion powder, but I kind of don't like onion when it's more present than that. It's so easy to have, like, too much onion in something. Especially when it's, like, a chunk. Like, chunks of onion. I don't know. The texture of it is not terrible, but it's not my favorite. And the like, taste of onion is really good if it's, like a subtle underscoring, you know? You have too much onion, you can really tell. You can really tell when there's too much onion. Garlic, on the other hand, I don't think I've ever eaten something and been like, man, there's too much garlic in this. I think you can kind of just load that shit. Please drop your shield, I'm begging you. Excuse me. It is interesting that when they drop their items, it seems to be like a on-the-ground item drop instead of a on their body. I'll try to point it out the next time it happens. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that onion isn't what I want. It's just like... It's really easy to hit that point where you have too much onion in something. It's just really awkward because, like, French onion soup, the like, worst part about French onion soup is the fact that there's just, like, giant pieces of onion in it. Like, I feel like if you blended up the onion till it's basically just powder, and then you just, like, have that in the like, soup broth, and then you put something else in the soup, I feel like that would be so awesome. Really, I just want, like, liquid beef broth. With hint of onion. I don't want French onion soup. I think the French kind of fucked up on this one. You want ramen? True. Actually true. Oh, man. Ramen sounds so good right now. You know what actually sounds really good right now? And I say this every time, but gyoza? Gyoza would slap at this very moment. I really wish I lived in an area with easier access to gyoza. Yay, Stone Great Shield. Okay, no more. Mossy round Great Shield used by the Guardian of the Darkroot Garden, the Stone Knight. The Stone Knight is a creation of ancient magic, and this shield is imbued with the same power, but it is also extremely heavy. Okay, we get a little bit of lore there, but not too much. I love gyoza. I wish I had some gyoza right now. I always do, but like especially right now. That sounds so good. I should take like a ramen break. I should take I should manually run an ad and go make some ramen or something. It would take longer than the duration of the ad to make the ramen, but that would be a really smart thing to do. Who knows? Maybe the next time an ad comes up, I'll see if I'm free to do it. And then we can just have like a, I don't know, a little Zatsu mukbang or some shit. And then I can stop complaining about how hungry I am. Ouch. Okay. Enough. Yamero. Okay. Oh, okay. Stop. Come on. This is why we upgraded the bandit knife. Yamero. These guys are so mean, like actually. They do so much damage. Every single one of them. Was it the night guy that's like the invisible one that's really scary? I think so. I think once you've... Oh, nope. Nope. I heard you. I heard you. I heard you creeping up. Oh, shit. Okay. Nope. Stop. No healing. Come here. Die. But my HP... No. How much damage am I doing with... Okay, so like 100 less. Kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how much of a difference that makes, because you like look at it on paper, and the bandit's knife is only doing 167, the baller swag sword's doing 238, right? But then you actually like look at the weapons, and you're like, oh, critical 147 versus critical just 100. It makes a difference. All right. One last person to get my revenge on, and then I can talk to the kitty cat. Oh wait, there is another Ghost Knight guy. For some reason, Ferris is also ghostly, it looks like. I don't know why that is. Maybe they just all have the Ring of Fog equipped. Oh, oops, that's not what I want. Die. At least, I call this person Ferris, but the only real evidence of that is that they have the black bow of Ferris and the hat. Oh shit, come on. There we go. No more. Twin Humanities, Black Bow of Ferris, and Ferris's hat. The hat... Broad-brimmed hat favored by the archer hero Ferris. Ferris was an accomplished archer, and though he was human, he ranked alongside Hawkeye Goff, one of 4 knights of Lord Gwyn. His hat is universally popular among children. So not using the magic sword? Not yet. It says he, but at the same time, it's a little hard because in Japanese, there's not as good of pronouns for like he and she. You kind of just say like they, sort of. So when translating from Japanese, it's sort of hard to assume the gender of whatever you're talking about. So the like person we were fighting was obviously a woman. So it's like hard to necessarily say whether or not that was supposed to be Ferris. It also says the hat is universally popular among children, which could just be a throwaway line because Robin Hood, or it could mean that like this person looked up to Ferris and wanted to be like them. Hard to say. And then the black bow of Ferris. Look at that S rank dex scaling, baby. The preferred black bow of the heroic archer Ferris has a longer range than standard bows, but is more difficult to use. Without proper abilities, results will be underwhelming. I was like way down here again. I meant to look at it unupgraded. So it does 2 less damage baseline than the longbow, but the longbow is a 92 and this is a 95. Which I guess doesn't seem like a whole lot, but if I upgraded them, that difference would get really dramatic really quick. Let's go ahead and put magic weapon on and start killing some weeds. Now, the last time I did this, I got absolutely bodied. There you are. I probably don't need... Oh, shit. Yep, there it comes. Okay, I don't know why I jumped. I probably don't need Covetous Serpent, so let's go ahead and put Wolf Ring back on. So that we don't get memed on by these fucking weeds. They just seem to keep coming out of nowhere, which is the really annoying part. Okay. With the Ulasil Catalyst, magic weapon is doing quite a bit of damage, though. So that's good. Yep, see? And then their attacks just, like, overlap so crazily. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Oh. One more out of nowhere. Let me move. Let me heal. Another one out of nowhere. Yeah, shit just gets so out of control so fast. Okay. I think I should be able to handle it from here. Hopefully. Okay. And then we follow the trail of bodies. Christ. It's just you're like running away from the group and then another one jumps out of the ground and then you're running away from the group and that one and another one jumps out of the ground and it gets so completely out of hand so unbelievably fast. Oh, you're still alive. Die. Okay. Cool beans. Now I think I can get this. Imminent gorgeous view. Wow, the eastern stuff. It's weird that you can get that before, like, finding and killing Shiva. You know? Okay. You're done. Awesome. Are we doing Sif? Not at the moment. I have a legal obligation to get the funny cutscene, and by funny, I mean sad. So right now, we're kind of doing everything in the forest but that. That sound effect seems to always be coming from like a specific channel of my headphones. There's like some kind of underscored bird or whatever. Okay. Now we talk to the kitty cat.
Is it not so
Meow.
that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark.
Very
'Tis but a
Cheshire
fairy
cat.
tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
Yes.
I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant.
Yes. Yippee. And then I get the
And here taketh this ring.
cat covenant ring.
If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement. But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family. To thine kinsman forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
Lol. So no, I can no longer attack any of the forest people, but they also won't
Thou
attack me
dost
anymore.
cometh. How fares ye? My hopes for thee are of the highest. Do not such a hope shatter with foul disproportion. My hopes.
Okay. I guess there's nothing else there. Additionally, so everybody will just kind of be standing around now. Additionally, Shiva of the East is here.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except there is little in the form of rules, you hear. Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets the prey. That's the way we do it. Only, don't forget what Alvina said. Traitors aren't given a second chance, for any reason. That's about it then. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it? Great to have you with us. Good hunting to you. You'll be called in soon enough. Hunters with patience score the best kills. Don't worry now. You'll be called in
Okay, I can't buy anything from him. Why is it doing double inputs? That's really weird. So there's also this ninja that follows Shiva of the East around. Somewhat important in a minute. But we'll go ahead and equip the Cat Covenant Ring. Ring granted by those bound by the Forest Hunter Covenant. Answer Alvina's summoning. The white cat Alvina speaks a human tongue and has lived since the early age of fire. Alvina was a trusted friend of Knight Artorius and the Great Wolf Sif. This covenant's great because you just equip the ring and it just automatically searches for worlds to invade. You don't have to use an item, you don't have to do anything else, you just put the ring on and you hang out. It's very nifty. Also, that seems so out of place. It's like weirdly lit. Yeah, Artorias is a little bit of a Disney princess. Friends with all of the animals. I think the other thing about the ring is that you don't actually have to be here. I think you can be anywhere in the game and you will get summoned for it. But I don't remember. At the very least, it would probably tell me. Searching for world to invade. I don't know if it said that because I crossed over into the new area or if it is just saying that as like a periodic message. I guess let's walk back and find out. Okay, yeah. It seems to just be a periodic message. Ideally, we get summoned for this because I need to advance this covenant a couple levels. Let's see. Number of invaders killed. So when it says invaders, it's talking about invaders of the Darkroot Garden. Invasion doesn't need the player to be in human form. Funny story. You can actually get invaded not in human form here. So if I kill one person, I get the Divine Blessing, and if I kill 3 people, I get the Ring of Fog. Additionally, there are random items that you can get from each. And you also get access to Shiva as a merchant. Oh, in Blighttown. Okay. Okay, so once I've spoken to him in the forest, then he'll show up in Blighttown. Ah! Scary. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can just leave. I don't think you actually have to be here in order to invade people. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and teleport to Blighttown and see what happens. Warp to... Unfortunately, it's the Daughter of Chaos that's the closest, isn't it? That kind of sucks, but oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Let's modify our equipment. Pyromancy Flame up to +10. I guess +11 is as far as we go. The really unfortunate thing is that I have to upgrade a Pyromancy Flame to the point where I can ascend it, and then I have to upgrade another one to that same point. Ascend both of them, and then one of the Pyromancy Flames I have to continue upgrading all the way to +15. Actually, do I have to upgrade the Pyromancy Flame to +15? I don't remember. I could have sworn there was a reason to do so. Doesn't Quaylana not give you her last Pyromancy unless you do? It's something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. But you need the Pyromancy Flame at a certain point in order for her to show up. I think it's only +10 though. So in theory, she should be here. I'm also waiting for another looking for world to invade message to pop up to prove that I'm not crazy. And that you can, in fact, invade people from anywhere. Oh yeah, there she is. And there's Shiva. Stab. Unfortunately, I do need to kill... Oh yeah, see? Searching world to invade.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quaylana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. Are you too, like so?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Very well. But to pursue...
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to talk to her after I fuck this guy up. I swear I saw the health bar over here. Hello? Hello? Oh, yep, there they are. Sorry, Zimbabwe Jamie. Oh. Ooh. Yikes. Okay, so they're farming people. I see. Damn, that sucks. I almost killed them. If I had put magic weapon on my knife instead, I probably would have. Damn, that sucks. And now I have to go back down to Blighttown. Lol. Well, now I know. Damn, I wonder if that means I should equip like a buckler, right? Or like the target shields. Because the target shield has the like crazier parry thing. Actually, do I have the parrying dagger? I don't remember where you get that. No, I don't. Damn. Yeah, the parrying dagger I think would be the best one. But I think the target shield is also pretty good. Yeah, in theory, if I got a good riposte off, I would just murder somebody. But it also does require them to actually attack me. Which, if they see my target shield and they see my dagger enchanted, they should probably know something's up. And then we're just going to be fishing each other. Oh, is there a cooldown? There must be a cooldown. Oh yeah, there it goes. The little icon popped up under my health bar on the ring. I was like, is it still equipped? Because the little ring icon wasn't showing up for a bit. Unless it's just because of where I was? Was it because of where I was? Oh. Yeah, icon disappears when you're in a boss room. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. You learn something new every day. Yep, there's a little prompt searching for world to invade. Well, that's nifty. I should probably have a real shield equipped until I need it. Oh. It's gonna be the same guy, watch. It doesn't actually say, is the funny part. Oh. Rico? That sounds like the same name, but I'm not sure. Okay, that is not the same person. Oh, come on now. Lol. Got him. Oh, my bleed buildup, even through the shields. I forgot about that. I think also because the other, he hit him, because he's got a bandit knife too. That's funny. Damn. This is so fucked up, because you can be invaded when you're not in body form. So it's literally just for being in the forest there. That's so fucked up. Let's see here. I've got... Ouch. Oh, I'm already invading another world. Jesus. Wait. No. Please don't be poisoned when I... Oh, I am poisoned. Shit. That's awkward. Please use the moss. I'm begging you. Okay. Man, it just happens so quick. Alright. Where is my unsuspecting victim? This is the fun part, is I have to go find them. Where the fuck am I? Cool. Hello? Hello? I don't think they can leave, right? Surely not. Oh. There they are. I was gonna say, I thought it flashed the health bar. Every now and again. Let's see. Sadly, I think they are just about to Artorias, which will probably kick me out. Yep, here's a dead body. I'm on the right track. Hello, kitty cat. They must have just like run straight through. Can I get this? Can I get this fucking weed off of me, dude? God damn it. Let's see. Hello. Okay, well, they haven't opened the boss door yet. Should be sitting and waiting? You think so? Like in front of the boss door? That would probably be the smart thing to do, but... Oh, I missed them somehow? Oh, they've got the Drake's sword. Oh, I feel kind of bad about that. Damn. Just destroyed that guy? Yeah, that was a little unfortunate.
Yes, of course. Very well. But are you...
I probably should have let them kill the cat first. At the very least. That's on me. That was my bad.
Now go. Whatever you do, lest my time spent on you be wasted.
Awesome. Well, we're already 2 out of 3. So that's good. Use item. Talk to
Hello
Shiva.
again. Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment? I love collecting these things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
Oh my god. Fucking rude ass bugs.
Hello. I love and
Learn gesture. Oh, okay, he sells the Eastwood grain ring. Shit. And then his ninja friend is here again. Okay. So... let's see. Where do you get the Ring of Fog from? I wonder if it just gives it to me. Duh, 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 duh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll just give it to me after I kill somebody. Because I need the Ring of Fog. I think there's another way to get it. I think you can trade with Snuggly the Crow and get it that way as well, but not as ideal. Go make ramen quick? I probably should. I guess there is an ad break, but what if I get summoned? I guess I'll hear it. Let's stand in here so I don't get killed by bugs. All right, I'll be back. Hold, please. Where's my funny guy? Haven't seen him in a while, I feel like. Okay. If I come back and he's still around, don't worry about it. The ramen is in fact not done. But it's go time. I do not need heavy soul arrow. I need magic weapon. Oh, this is gonna be great. Ooh. Ouchie. Boom. Get him, get him, get him, yeah, get him, get him, yeah, yeah. Get him, get him. Oh, he's sweating, he's sweating. Oh, shit. Woo. I can't tell if my shit's... Oh, man. No! That sucks. I did the parry animation, but the wind-up... I think the problem is that the wind-up... The wind-up for it takes longer, but then there's like a bigger window after the wind-up for it to happen. I think the parrying dagger might be the opposite. I think the wind-up is slower, but it like happens really quick with the actual parry. That's okay. We can hang out with the pretty spider lady. That's fine. All right. I'm still making ramen, so I'll continue to be right back. My bad. I have good news and I have great news. The good news is my ramen is done. The great news is that my roommate made banana bread. Like a ton. Actually, so much banana bread. So I also have that. I don't need this much food, but I have this much food. If I had known that it was okay to take the banana bread, I probably wouldn't have made the ramen. Just being honest. Also, I'm dumb. Why didn't you guys tell me that I couldn't be summoned inside that little room there? So I'm just standing there for nothing. I'm just standing there for absolutely nothing. Surely it would be faster to just, like, go out here. What I probably should do is warp somewhere else. Yeah, I'm just gonna warp. Let's just go to... Whoa, I don't know. Let's just go to Undead Parish. Why not? Why not? See what's happening. See what's doing in the parish. Okay, there's the ring. Yeah, I just need to be in a zone where the ring's gonna actually let me be summoned. Which seems to just be regular PvP zones. Okay, cool. Now we can just hang out. And do a little bit of Zatsu-ish. Zatsu-ish. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on, I guess. I suppose I'll mute when I start slurping on my ramen, but it's gotta cool down first so I don't burn my mouth. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Oh, that was fast. Jesus. Never mind. I guess we are, in fact, not Zatsuing. That didn't even give me enough time to finish the banana bread, let alone eat the ramen. Alright. Let's fucking get this guy. Oh, he's doing something. He's doing something magical. Wow. Wow. Okay, fine, fine. That's fine. Understandable. Understandable. I wouldn't want to be invaded either while I'm running through there not in body form. It is kind of fucked up that you can be invaded while hollow. But it is what it is, I guess. So From Software went ahead and announced Duskbloods for Switch 2, of all things. And that's pretty interesting. I don't know why From Software has this like weird fascination with multiplayer focused things right now. I imagine it's just like newer teams that are working on these where Miyazaki will be more involved with like whatever big thing that they're making currently, whatever that is. Wouldn't it be crazy if we got another Kingsfield? I feel like there's almost no reason for them to make another Kingsfield, though. Like, the Souls series is basically what I imagine they wanted Kingsfield to be. So I can't imagine really any good reason why they would go back to it, as sad as it is. I mean, I guess they could try their hand at making like a first-person RPG game, you know. I just feel like it would play a little bit more modern it wouldn't be as much of Kingsfield. It wouldn't be as slow paced. It would basically just be a first person Souls. Which just kind of begs the question. At this point, it does seem pretty likely that I'm going to go ahead and pre-order the damn Switch 2. As much as I don't like how they're pricing things. I mean, I'm probably going to try and get the bundle. Because buying Mario Kart 9 outside of the bundle is just not economically sound. Just does not make a whole lot of sense. So, if I do get the Switch 2 on release, whenever Dusk Bloods comes out, I'll probably be picking that up. I'll probably do my best to try and stream that. Just because I imagine if it's anywhere close to the release of the Switch 2, there's going to be, like, hardly anybody able to actually play that game. So that might be kind of fun. We'll see, though. I didn't realize that there was the funny form on the Nintendo website to, like, mark your interest until decently late when people were starting to spread it around. So, I don't know what place I am in line as far as that goes. But hopefully, you know, decently. Hopefully I'm decently placed on it. And I can make that happen. The real downside is, you know, actually financing the damn thing. Because that shit expensive as fuck. It's okay, though. I'm good for it. I'll just eat ice soup for, like, 20 years. Gonna make it a business expense? In order for it to be a business expense, I would have to have a business. I did at one point have an LLC, but it was under a different name. So I would probably have to make a different LLC. Not successful enough on Twitch. I mean, with, like, the subscriptions that people have done, you know, on the days when I actually do stream, I am averaging, like, I actually don't know if there's anywhere in the, I don't know if there's anywhere in the terms of service of being a affiliate that says you can't disclose how much money you're making. It's about $50. It's about $50 a month. You know, give or take. Obviously, there's a system in place on Twitch where they don't process a payout for you unless you have $50 built up in the, like, threshold zone. So you can go multiple months without a payout, but as soon as you enter a month and have $50 available, they'll do a payout, is, like, how it works. And I have been decently consistent at hitting that threshold at the very least. So I've been getting that, like, you know, 51, 2-ish odd dollar. I don't know how much of that is subscriptions and how much of that is ad revenue. Yeah. But yeah, so I mean that has been happening. So I don't know. I don't know that 50 a month is necessarily LLC territory. It probably wouldn't be the worst. I just feel like it would be weird to report that amount on my taxes, you know? It's like such a small, I mean, that's not to say that I don't, but it would be weird to have an LLC and have to file taxes for the LLC for $50 a month. So, That's why I kind of just like let my LLC die instead of renewing it another year, because I don't know, I wasn't hitting a point where I was like, this is legitimate, like this is a legitimate thing, workflow. Also, hello Sir Air Dude, welcome in. But yeah, so I don't think I can write it off as a business expense. Also, writing it off as a business expense, you're still paying for it. you're still paying. There's just a bit of a tax credit. But who knows? Maybe in the near-ish future, things will change. Smile. I'm feeling pretty motivated lately. Yeah. The threshold's like, what, $500 or something like that? Not even? I think it's like 5,000. It's something with a 5. I don't know. It might be state-based as well. I don't exactly remember. But I digress. Recently, I have a lot of irons in the fire, as they say, and I've been feeling pretty motivated to do the whole streaming thing. Thumbs up emoji. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more like 5,000. But I honestly don't totally remember. Banana bread. I'm chewing. Hopefully you can't hear that too much. Please let me know if there's like a bunch of really disgusting eating noises happening. I can mute. It's just I'm looking at the little green bar that goes up every time I talk, and it's not activating when I'm chewing. So I'm assuming you can't hear it. And by assuming, I mean hope. Oh, maybe you can. This is really good banana bread. I'm very glad I have this. Unfortunately, I also have like a huge ass bowl of ramen behind me that I also have to eat after finishing this banana bread. Mistakes may have been made. I should also probably get some water. I'm gonna go do that actually. And then we can continue Zatsu-ish. perfect timing because I just came back with my flavored water. Thank you, GamerSup's Dragon Fruit flavor. How do I VTube mimic and turn off bounce box? Okay, saved. Also, the banana bread has been finished. All right, let's own zone this nerd. Surely. Oh, they're not running back to do the thing again, are they? Come on. Ooh, they've got like Silver Knight stuff. Chaos, spooky. Oh, are they doing like light giant dad here? Oh, ooh, okay. Oh man, I was not doing a ton of damage to them. Holy fuck. I didn't realize that people did this. I didn't realize that people stood around in the forest and waited for people to invade them. That's funny. Damn. Well, back to it, I suppose. These guys are not aggressive, right? I guess we'll sit here and stare at orange. How far down do you have to go? Frick. What the hell? This is the PvP stream, it would seem. I didn't intend for it to be, but I guess here we are. Oh, I'm a little bit stronger. Maybe I can actually handle these guys now. You can't parry Taurus Demon, can you? Surely not, right? Like, surely that thing's too fucking big. Nope. No, well, I mean, like, even if you can, I fucked it up. I don't think I can. Okay, well, I didn't think there was going to be further tracking on that, but... Oh, wow. I do a lot. Really? Just the stepping on me? Good enough? That's enough. Apparently I do more damage than I thought. Come on. Come on, puppy. I fucked it up, but it's fine. Nice stagger. Hell yeah. How did I stagger him so quickly the other time? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh! My blood. My blood. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if I can do two of them at the same time. That's a bit much. That's a bit much, especially with my target shield. Okay. We go, we grab our shit, we come back, we teleport somewhere else. Because apparently this is not the place to sit and wait. Where are my souls? There they are. Really, it's the humanity more than the souls. Maybe I can teleport to the depths, actually? I kind of need to do that to farm up some more humanity from rats. Need to kill a couple more rats. It sucks that I literally have to kill, like, one more person in the Dark Route. And now I'm just getting a bunch of PvP heads that are actually there for waiting for me. No, I'll probably try to play some Dustbloods though when that comes out. I have a feeling that game might be good. I don't know what could prompt me to think that, considering FromSoft has released nothing but bangers in the last however many years, but I have a hunch. Call it a hunch. Duskblood's probably going to be good. I think the other one, too, the Elden Ring one, I feel like that could also be good. I don't know. I know people are worried about them because they're, like, weird multiplayer-focused type games, but I feel like they're probably still going to be good. People may want to hold off their judgment. Not be quite so hasty. But I'm just gonna move into the hallway here a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna run up here. This is weird. I'm using mouse and keyboard for a second. Oh, I do not like... I don't know why anybody would play this way. This is awful. Anyway, I almost definitely have to mute for eating purposes. So we're gonna turn on some fun music. How about? While we search for a world to invade. But yeah, I definitely have to mute to eat ramen. Dude thought he was being sneaky. I fucking saw him. I saw him coming. I'm not blind. Not that one. That's Goosebumps. My bad. Oh shit, it's go time. Turn this off, turn this off. Alright. Let me find my center real quick as I'm just like shoveling this ramen into my mouth. Kill. Excuse me. I always get so turned around. Eh. Where the fuck are they? How's the ramen? Ramen's good. Hello, Blaze. Thank you. Oh. No, they got to the area boss. God damn it. The ramen is good. The ramen is still in progress, unfortunately. God damn it. More waiting. That's okay. We're just vibing out, and I'm eating ramen. The ramen will continue to be eaten. Please wait warmly. Hello, Feed Attack. Welcome in. Hello. We are eating ramen while waiting to invade people using the cat covenant ring. As for why we're in the depths, I don't know. Today's ramen is a mixture of Maruchan picante chicken ramen and Veet ramen, it's like miso flavor, like a white miso. It's pretty good. I should just unmute to talk. Trying to type on the phone is not working. I went to hit send and I hit the back button and then it exited out of Twitch and there was a whole kerfuffle. It's just embarrassing. But yeah, Beat Ramen, I would say is pretty good. It's one of those, like, we made ramen healthy for you kind of things. And considering that's, like, the pitch, that's the slogan, pretty good, you know, all things considered. It could certainly be a lot worse. I don't know how healthy for you it actually is, especially when you get the ones that have more salt content and have, like, an oil packet that you dump in. But, you know, in terms of flavor, it's, you know, pretty good, I think. Obviously, I dunked it in there with a packet of Maruchan, so any and all health benefit is, you know, surely negated by the existence of the Maruchan flavor packet. But it does add a little bit of spicy kick, picante, dare I say. It's pretty good. And now find a VTuber with a discount code for it? Yeah, for real. Other than Girl DM, I don't know. I guess Giri did a thing with them. I don't know if they still have a discount code or not. I don't know if they have any other partnerships with anybody. If they wanted to sponsor me and give me a bunch of free packets of their ramen, I wouldn't say no. I'm not like a cook, though. That's the thing about Girl DM and Giri, is they're a bit more like chef-oriented. Maybe I'm their pure gamer representation. I don't work out and I don't cook, but I do want to eat ramen and I do want it to be not the absolute worst for me. Sponsor me, Veet Ramen. I'm right here. Not sponsored, by the way. I wish somebody sponsored me. Maybe I would have a ton more motivation if I was sponsored. I just got done saying that I feel more motivated to stream lately, by the way. Citation. Not citation. Disclaimer. That's the word. I'm very excited for all of the things I have working in the background to come to fruition. A couple of them have already, and it's pretty cool. But, you know, there's still some decently large ones that have not yet made forward progress, but we'll get there. We will get there, eventually. I'm still not entirely sure what the cadence of everything is gonna look like. Part of me is like, what if I did like a real VTuber debut, you know? Like I did a whole re-debut stream and I made the PowerPoint and I did like the funny, you know, scrolling in from the bottom and everything. Even though everybody's already seen the model. But it's fine. I don't know. There's like a couple other parts of it that are being worked on, and I'm also trying to find people to work on. But two things specifically. One of them, the artist is both of them really, the artist is currently busy, and was not available to do it right now, but I was given a timeline of like ask again in about a month, and then maybe. The caveat there is that one of them probably would take maybe another couple weeks to, you know, come to fruition, and the other one would take probably another couple months. But that's okay on that one, because it would be something that I would want a couple months down the line anyway, not immediately. So, but the first one, that one I would probably want sooner, rather than later, with everything else. But it's understandable that they're busy. It would be really cool, though. I really like their art. It's so good. Ugh, it's so good. But we shall see. We shall see if they become available in, you know, X months' time. I hope so, but also, if not, I understand. Because I'm not the only person in the world, you know, in need of things. But, yeah, so I don't know if it's going to be like a whole re-debut thing. It could be. I guess that could be fun. But part of me is also like, man, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to set up, and is it really worth it? I don't know. Maybe. It could be fun. It could be fun, maybe. And then, I don't know. Maybe if I make a bigger deal out of it, then it becomes a bigger deal, you know, in general. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I gotta stop being so nonchalant about everything. Being like, yeah, whatever. And just throw it up on stream. TBD. Oh, you can hear my slurping right now, I'm sorry. Hold on. A Windows 3.1 stream event? What do you mean by that? We could tell people about this idea so that there are more people likely to sign up. Imagine. But what if we did and they signed up and put in effort and then it sucked? Yeah. That's that one. That last part. That's the part that gets me. That's the part that's gotten me with every single thing in my entire life. What if I put in a ton of effort and then it blows chunks? But recently I've started to come to the understanding that the act of putting effort into something itself can sometimes be kind of awesome. And is actually sort of epic, and people need to do that because it's always worth it. It seems. Smile. Now I have to put my words or my money where my mouth is, and actually do the thing. You know, maybe I will. Maybe I'll fuck around and I'll do a re-debut. Who knows? That is not to say that this model will be going away forever, but that's true. I think in general, I would rather try and fail than not try at all. But, you know, TBD. Is this the same person? This is the same person. Oh, they're like lag switching all over the fucking place. Hold on. All right. Wolf. Oh, not the backstab. That's tough. Oh, I got parried. Ouchie. Really? Really? Come on. Come on. Not the heal, dude. Come on. Did I have fun doing this regardless of external validation? Hard to remember. True. But that's the thing, is I think it can sometimes be pretty fun to put a bunch of effort into something. I'm going back to the Undead Parish. This would be not a 2.0 debut. This would be more like a 3.0. I don't think anybody was here for 1.0. I think 1.0 was something that I streamed exclusively to my friends and like one odd person that showed up. My time as a VTuber began with a playthrough of Final Fantasy X because it was a game from my childhood that I never finished, and I wanted to finally do that. So I slapped together a really shitty video tube model from an image that I found on the internet, as well as some ovals that I made in MS Paint. And I streamed using that for approximately 3 to 4 episodes before my friend, out of nowhere, dropped this model on me because they're like, hey, I was fucking around with VTube Studio and I made this. Here you go. So I don't think anybody's actually seen 1.0. Let me see if that's a thing that I can pull up. I don't even think I made like a file for it. I'm basically reconstructing it. I still have it, I think. Where would that be? Models, quote unquote. Oh yeah, my lawsuit bait model. Lol. Well, okay. Never mind. I lied. There was a step in here that I totally forgot about. Guys, am I invading somebody? Or was that just like that sounds like a beta model? Okay, yeah. No, so this is the beta model. Hold on. Let me closed mouth image. Paste. Just wait. That, and then remove image, and then close mouth blinking image, and then microphone device, the codec, but it can't. Okay, so you're just gonna see it blink. You're not gonna see anything other than it simply blinking, because if I do anything more than that, it doesn't quite work right. There it is. So this is beta. This is beta ORM. Normally it would shake because video tube, but it does not shake currently. So this is an image of a mimic that I found online, and then I made 2 ovals in paint and pasted the blank one in the eyes closed, and then put the one with the ovals and the eyes open, and then it would shake when I talk, and that's it. There were a couple toggles here, but I don't have a super good way of showing them off, I don't think, unless I can just drag and drop. No. It does not seem like I can. Well, maybe I can do this. Hold on. What if I... Okay, yeah, never mind. I can do this. So I had this, and then I also had, like, I had angry eyes. I had heart eyes. I had... Oh. Oh. And then I had, when I got really fired up, I was gonna have that. So, yeah. So that was, you know, that was beta, the beta model. I can't delete state any more than that, so we're just gonna close that and pretend that it doesn't exist. So that was that, but then, shit, having Dark Souls open disables mouse acceleration or something, and my mouse feels weird to move as a result. Am I really not able to just, like, copy and then paste? No. That did not work. God, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Then, oh, the Firefox audio is still here. That's scary. Let's delete that early. Actually, let's just mute it. Let's keep it and just mute it. Okay, so we're gonna add a image. Okay. And then C, Control V, space, or enter rather. Open. Oh Jesus, why is this so big? What the hell? Properties, transform, hit to screen. Sorry, excuse me. Open. Open. Okay. So, my friend dropped this on me, actually. I believe. And this had, like, some actual tracking and was, sort of like a 2D model. The eyes opened wider. The eyes would open just as much as the ones on this current model. The difference is that this one was pretty much a static 2D image, but the eyes would move, and that was it. It was just the eye movement. Sorry, my throat from the ramen probably. So that's probably more like the 1.0, I would say. Maybe like a beta. Maybe more like the beta model. So we had alpha, which I made, and then the beta, which my friend made. Also, I've still got the music in the background, lol, but that's fine. And then I guess you could consider this to be 1.0, which my friend also made. Oh. They died. And I got a free pendant. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. I think they rolled off the edge. Hell yeah. Don't make me put on my angry eyes. True. All skill. True. Truing. I did not get a Ring of Fog, however. Which is kind of bullshit, if you ask me. All skill. Truly all skill. So, I guess you could say that the next model would be a 2.0. If you want to think about it in those terms, I think I streamed ever so I did like a test stream with the alpha, and then the beta model, that two-dimensional one, that lasted approximately 4 episodes into my Final Fantasy X playthrough, which actually was not that far in because I used to stream a lot shorter streams back then. And then this model came about at that point. But even then, it was not as jiggly as it is now. It wasn't until a bit later when I commissioned somebody to add a little more physics and a little bit of that like cartoon wiggle to the model that we have what is the current state of affairs. So it was a bit of a process to get here, but and honestly, maybe I should have waited to show all that off for when I actually debuted the next one, but I can always show it off again. It's fine. We can make that a part of the presentation, even though a lot of people have already seen it at that point. This new one is a little more radical of a change than previous. In a good way, I think. It's still me. It'll still be me for sure. But, you know, just a little different. I killed 3 people.
Ah, that my hopes. Ah, yes. Here is thine reward. It is for thee. Take it. Make no attempt to show thyself as hollow.
Divine blessing. Wait.
Oh, I felt it the very moment. Here's, may thine skill earn thee.
Okay, cool. Ring of Fog. Yay! The Ring of Fog looks very similar. Reduces presence to prevent discovery. Those who befriend Alvina are given this mysterious ring. It resembles a pearl with robust, pure white fog. The ring camouflages its wearer's presence, helping to prevent detection. It just makes you kind of see through. But I did it. Okay. Now that that is done. Now that that is done, I need to betray. I must betray the Covenant. Which is fine, because there's nothing more to be gained from invading people. Although it is fun. And I can always dissolve my sins, anyway. So now we warp back to Blighttown. Daughter of Chaos? Yes. Oh, wait, shit. I have to buy the ring first. No! Okay. We're going to Anne Orlando. We're going to Anne Orlando. And then at Anne Orlando, also this music is far too cozy. Far too cozy for our purposes. But you know what? I might have, no. We'll wait on that. Let's get opera in here. Undefined. Playlist does not exist. Well. Let's do this. Please don't be loud. What the fuck? Is that loud? No, that's fine. That's perfect, in fact. I think. I think that's perfect. Okay. So... I think I'm gonna do Painted World now? I think I do Painted World now. I'm trying to think if there's any reason not to do that now, but I don't think so. Okay. But yeah, hopefully, I don't know. I feel like there should be a couple. There's a few things that I think I need to get in order before I have like a big old debut thing. But I have a surprising amount already. I think this is the wrong way, isn't it? This makes it go up. Yeah, shit. I wanted to go down. But if things keep looking up like this, then my hope is that it continues to push me to stream more, and that I continue to like actually take risks and shit. And who knows, maybe I actually do the thing more often than once per month. There's like so many games that I want to play on stream, you know? That's the other daunting part, is I'm like, I want to play all of these things, but I don't want to start 11 games on stream and then not stream any of them ever, you know? I need my schedule to be more set before I go buck wild. You need the Dark Moon Seance ring for this, don't you? That's unfortunate. And I do not have that ring. I also don't know, I don't fully remember where to get that ring. I think it might be in Tomb of the Giants. Unsure. I kind of want to challenge myself to play like a more of a maybe not a visual novel per se, but like an ADV on stream. There's one in particular that I really want to play called Glass Rose? Yes. Glass Rose. It's made by Sting or Sing. I think it's Sing. Who are the same developers as the ones that made Trace Memory and another code, whatever it's called. They also made a couple other games that I don't remember, but okay. Okay, buddy. Also, where's the bleed buildup? Painting Guardian Swords are supposed to build up bleed. But I ain't building up shit. Come on. Stop it. Oh, I should probably re-equip my actual shield. Cool. Oh, you know what? The Dragon Crest shield is actually going to be better for Painted World. Ouch. Yeah, even the throwing knives aren't building up bleed. What the hell? Yeah, but Glass Rose, it's for the PS2. It's the first of their games, and I want to play Trace Memory, but I feel like I should play that one first. I don't have any illusion of thinking that they're going to be related in any way, but if nothing else, I'm interested to see if there's any, like, gameplay similarities, you know? I feel like a lot of times when you have a studio that's made, like, a bunch of similar type game, that sometimes the, like, design decisions bleed through. Like FromSoft. Is Sekiro necessarily the same thing as Dark Souls? No. In fact, it's quite different. But there is a lot of, like, design bleed over, and I feel like you get more out of Sekiro if you've played the games that came out before it. Of course, I say that, and then it's like, well, why haven't you played Kingsfield? And it's like, well, that's a good question. Otogi would be neat to check out. It would be. That one's for the Xbox original, though, and I need to re-examine how I want to approach that. Because I think I have a 360 laying around somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know what would be the best way to capture that, and two, I don't know if there's any reason in particular to stream it directly from an Xbox original like console instead of the 360. Because if I remember right, the 360 does emulation for Xbox original games. It doesn't actually natively, like, it's not like natively hardware on the board, if I remember right. It's so cool that they start you off at this, like, interesting camera angle. It's, like, not just directly down the bridge. It's slightly to the right, so that it more closely emulates the painting. That's so cool. And then if you back off the bridge, you just fall to your death. I love the painted world. But yeah, I would love to play some of the lesser known FromSoft games as well. But if I stay in the FromSoft mines forever, I may die in there. At this point, From Software has released far too many games. It is possible to play them all, but you're basically playing nothing but FromSoft forever. Knockoff is my tag. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How's it going? What were you guys up to? Let me see if I remember how to do this. Shout out. Do not delete message. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Surely. I went to your Twitch channel instead. Jesus Christ. Can I just right click? No, of course not. Why would they make it so easy? Copy. Paste. Boom. Street Fighter 6. Hell yeah. Ban him. Okay. Shout out. And then we'll do the actual shout out command. There you go. Well, hopefully Street Fighter 6 was fucking awesome. I sometimes wish that I was more of a fighting game gamer, but I am unfortunately basically not at all. But hopefully it went well. Obviously, you know, if you gotta take off or whatever, that's totally fine. But yeah, thanks for the rate. I appreciate it. I played a little bit of BlazBlue back in the day, but BlazBlue is also like the easy fighting game. The combos kind of play themselves. But yeah, hello, I'm Orm. I'm a mimic. I play a lot of different types of games, but I also rarely stream. So, well, hopefully we're fixing that soonish. It's a bit unfortunate that I'm not one-shotting these guys. Okay. Stab. That was a one-shot. Don't you run away from me. Okay. Now, these guys are a bit more problematic. Knockoff called us stinky. I see you. You called Linksy stinky too? I don't think it's very nice to call people stinky. Unless it's deserved. It might be deserved with curse, I don't know. Because you were playing Honda? Is Honda a stinky character? Oh, Jesus. I did not realize these guys came flying in. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Good stagger. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. We're gonna... Oh, no, 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 no. I'm alive? I'm alive? Hold on. I have a lot of chat to catch up on, but I'm also dying. Oh, please. Why do they hurt? Why do they hurt me so bad? No. Stop. Okay, well, I accidentally stabbed the one guy that was causing me the main distress. Okay. Did you fall off the map? Or, yeah, you fell off the map. Cool. Awesome. The Birdmen dislike you? They really do. Honda might be a little bit of a bully character. I see. Mix it up. Save me. Hello? Mix it up. Let me scroll, please. Yes, no, maybe so. Just play Last Blade 2. What is Last Blade 2? Okay, I guess I'm not using Mix It Up. Mix It Up did, in fact, did not save me. Weekly lobby with chat. Chris can tell you about how he bullied me. I see, believe me, I see. Fighting games are like a curse. You would know. I didn't realize I had such a problem calling people stinky. It's okay. Oh yeah, no, that's I'm mostly kidding. Less known 2D fighting game from SNK and the Neo Geo. Pretty hard. I see. Interesting. It kind of reminds me of not Soul Blade. That's too obvious. What's the one fighting game that's like it's like a sword fighting game, but you die instantly with like katanas and stuff? It's for like the PlayStation 1, I think. Yeah, Bushido Blade, that's it. Please stop. That really hurt, holy shit. Okay, well I tanked the fucking hit. Can I stab you? Can I stab you from a far enough distance away to not get toxin? Okay, cool. Thank you, long as fuck weapon. For now, I got alert to post-stream stuff. Hell yeah. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And no worries. I totally understand. Most of the time, when I end stream, I instantly die. I vaporize into dust. And then I disappear for like a month at a time. Hopefully not this time, though. Okay, more dudes. S-Clash from Steam also is a samurai one-hit style dueling game. Interesting. I'm glad people are seeing, like, rad older games with, like, a unique concept and being like, you know, we haven't had one of those in a while. Ouch. Can you stop? Oh, ooh. I apparently have enough toxin resistance to not get toxic. Hell yeah. Although I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that again. So I gotta be careful here. Ooh, okay. Maybe I just shoot you. Lol. Remember the first time killing one of them and getting the toxic affliction and being like, what the fuck? Remember when we explored new concepts? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah. I mean, it's also like technically an old concept because it originally happened in a game from like the PlayStation 1. But it's interesting revisiting older ideas and bringing them into like the modern day because then sometimes people can be like, oh man, that was awesome. I'm going to make a game like that, but with this thing. And then, you know, you basically have evolution. So it is fun in that way. Seeing the evolution of things. Yeah, because a lot of times there's a bunch of older games out there that had crazy unique ideas that just like never got fully realized because the technology just like wasn't there. But now it is. And now we can do those cool things. Still never really... Yeah, I've never really played Nidhogg either. I played a little bit of the original one. I know there's like a Nidhogg 2. Hell, there's an arcade version of Nidhogg 2, which is crazy. Am I meant to fall down here? Surely not. Well, there is a door. But I don't really want to go down there. I kind of want to go down here. Even though this seems to be the same place. Hello, rats. Everything here takes so many hits to kill. I'm used to one-shotting things. Didn't like the second one as much. Enjoyed the purity of the first one. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes they add a few too many mechanics. And then it's just kind of too much. They also, like, radically changed the art style, too. Which was something I was slightly less of a fan of, even though I don't really have any nostalgia for, like, the Atari aesthetic. But, I don't know, I think the more simplistic style of the first game did a lot. Let's see here. Just thought the visuals were whack. Yeah. They were certainly unique. Acquired taste, I guess? Yeah. I mean, shit. Everybody's got their thing, right? For me, it's anything that looks like Mega Man Legends. But, you know, not everybody's into that. Nidhogg didn't have a sequel? I see. Let's see here. Do I want to go up? I would like to equip. Lol. You know, Jerp, I think the first time you ever joined one of my streams was when I was in the Painted World last time. It's just funny that you're here now. Welcome in. I really do like the Painted World, though. It's such a good area. It has some bastard enemies, but... Oh, I was really hoping I was going to be able to go out through that. Ah! Well, I guess I'm falling. I guess I'm falling. Hopefully I don't die. Okay. Nice. Any goodies for me? No goodies for me? Understandable. Sometimes it do be like that. Still nursing tail end of this headache. Better go cook something. Maybe eating will help. It usually does, I find. I just had ramen, though, so I'm maybe not the best person to ask. I do feel less hungry. For what it's worth. 1 packet of curry ramen should be nice. Hell yeah. Ouch. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Oh shit. Because I don't have a good way of killing these guys this time around. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. Surely great magic weapon makes me do more damage to them at the very least. Okay, yeah, that's like a 2-shot. That's pretty good, actually. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Well, it's fine because I opened the door. Spice often helps with headaches. Really? Have the 2x spicy yet? I guess it doesn't not make sense, right? Because it like makes the blood flow through your face typically as like a reaction. Maybe. No, but you were eyeballing it with guilt. 2x spicy set. I don't know. I have a bit too much. I have a bit too much Caucasian in me. I see 2x spicy set and I get a little worried. Not too worried, mind you. I do enjoy my spice, but there comes a point where a lot of times I have to admit defeat. Sinus headaches for you? Ah, I see. Yeah, it would definitely help with that. Spice definitely clears up the sinuses. I'm just gonna go ahead and clear this out. This counts as a place with an area boss, right? So like I'm accruing... I'm in theory going to be able to accrue ambient humanity here. Where are you going? Heat makes people scramble for a cold drink in like 60 seconds. True. Used to be one of those silly streamer challenges to eat a bowl on stream. Oh, it's like something with an S. Or no, it's not. It's something with a C, and it's got like the funky chicken on it. Those like Korean spicy noodles. I think I tried those one time. They hurt. They hurt a lot. I definitely... I think when it comes to Korean noodle, I'm better off staying away from the spicy stuff, for sure. They got banned in the Netherlands briefly. That's awesome. The giant hot chip was always silly. Yeah, it's like, aside from the spiciness factor of it, it's also just like not any amount of food at all. So it's just like actually only for suffering. There's like no other purpose to the singular hot chip. You know? I don't know. Not for me, I think. Definitely not for me. I'm gonna need my poise ring for this. There are some dudes down here that want to make sure I have the worst day. Hey, thanks for opening that. Okay. Terrible, wretched news. I don't one-shot them. In fact, I barely two-shot them. Okay. Ooh. Nice. I don't know if I need that for the achievement. Annex key is good. Though I'd likely suffer heavily since I'm not a super spicy person, been slowly building it up. Me too, I think. It's only been recently, within the last couple of years, that I've really indulged in the spice. But I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it a good bit. Let's go ahead and pop this open before I die horribly. What is even the benefit of building up a tolerance to spice other than to be able to eat more foods? Basically that. You get to eat more tasty food. There are some foods that, like, aside from being spicy, I think do taste quite good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, because now it's down there. Because now my humanity is down there. Well? Oh, shit. That's okay, we'll just sit at the fire again. Alright. I really wish my controller would stop doing those double inputs. I don't know why it's doing that. It's killing me because, like, I'm barely not one-shotting. Okay. And I can't kindle the spawn fire. If I had more decks, I would be one-shotting them. But instead, I decided to split my stuff across decks and int. There we go. Like a fool. Okay. That's good. Now we climb down again. There's another entrance to the waterway here, but I don't remember where that is exactly. And I went the wrong way. Okay. Ooh, okay. Woo. Oh, okay. Yeah, your ability to go through this place in a reasonable manner is really dictated by how much poise you have and whether or not you're able to kill those things in one hit. I feel like. Broken straight sword. Cool. Another one. Also cool. I hate that they turn around so fast. These dudes at the end must be programmed to turn faster than the other ones or something. I feel like I always just get a spear hooked at me out of nowhere while I'm still in the middle of everything. Okay. So, was there anything else down here? I feel like the answer is yes. Somewhere there's a way to go up that I have to... I'm dead. That sucks. I hate these things. I can't fuck around down here too much. I'm gonna lose all my humanity and souls. And I'm about to do the same thing that I just did. Okay. No mas. No mas. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm farming souls here, right? Because these guys give you quite a bit. So it's like not a waste. Assuming I don't lose everything. I like that they even make the phalanx noises. Like, it's a lot quieter than it was in Demon Souls, but they're clearly, like, the same thing. On, like, a code level. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. Shit. Stop. Okay. Maybe if we take these bone wheels one at a time, and we enchant our weapon. Where's the part that goes up? That's what I want to know. That isn't it. Oh, god damn it. Okay. It's somewhere in this, like, mazy part. If I remember right. I just don't remember where. Straight. And then right. Here it is. It's like slightly off the beaten path. Excuse me. And then you gotta kill that thing. There we go. Fire Surge. I love pyromancy. Okay. I believe Fire Surge and the Annex Key are the reasons to come down into this specific section. Now it's just the rest of the zone being an asshole. Okay. If I could aggro, like, one guy at a time, that would be awesome. Oh, God. Okay. We're fine, actually. Magic, I'm using it. Can't you see my blue sword? I know you mean shoot them, but also I feel like shooting them is kind of difficult to do. Maybe not. I would have figured that them moving around so much would have made it more difficult. I guess you can kind of just like sidestep them, huh? And then just blast them a couple times. Also, they do that little hop, which probably should have made it harder to shoot him, but it didn't. Okay. Cool. I think that's it. I think that's everything down here. So really, I killed all those skeletons for nothing. But I did it to prove a point. In my mind. So we fucking got him. At least that's the takeaway I'm choosing to have. Oh, it was up here. Okay. I see. And then this is like a micro ambush. of sorts. Oh, right. The guys up there aren't dead because I died a bunch. So now they're shooting at me. Very rude. I want to go this way. I should spend my souls. Probably. And then there's also... Weird. Wow, 1 humanity. I guess I could use that. Right? Oh, I've got 2 of them. Let's use both. And we are going to reverse hollowing. And kindle. It's just Xanthus King Jeremiah, right? That spawns here. It's not. Ouch. Level up. Yeah, my dex is still only 25. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, let's get that closer to 30. Even though that's only 10 more damage. Maybe it's better actually to increase our int so that we get more mileage out of spells and magic weapon. I wonder. I mean, I am actually using magic weapon a good bit, so perhaps. You know, perhaps. And then we're a little bit closer to being able to actually use Soul Spear, which is cool. Yeah, I guess both is the obvious option. It's just a little annoying right now that when magic weapon is up, I'm just like decimating dudes, but when it's not up, I am not. Also, lol, I just got another humanity from somewhere. Oh, ow. That's okay, because I have more Estus now. You have to, like, go past one of the cages, if I remember right. There he is. Dark Spirit, King Jeremiah. Ouch. That takes too long. Humanity and Notched Whip, which is the reason why I needed to kill him. And then I got an Estus from somewhere. I don't know where. Shit. Ouch. I feel like I'm taking less damage. I don't think I leveled up enough for it to be that noticeable, though. Weird. That's another 40k souls right there. Fuck, that's like another level up already. Don't forget to go through here. Good old Velka's Rapier. Velka's Rapier is kind of interesting because it has the occult status, but it scales off of intelligence. Wherever it is. Yeah, see? It has the occult status, but it has an intelligence scaling. Symbolic, powerful thrusting sword used by the Pardoner serving Velka, goddess of sin. It is no mere symbol, to be sure. The Pardoner is an inhuman swordsman and wields this enchanted blade with a special sword technique. A weapon I could use, if I so chose. I think I'm just gonna take that. Swerve. These birds are so scary, dude. They hurt so much. And they don't stagger logically. Ugh. Ooh, hell yeah, that's what I wanted. Dark Ember. Lets us make occult stuff. Which I think we don't actually have to do because you pick up the, like, occult club. Moveset is fairly unique too on the Velka Rapier. I think so. I don't actually remember. Let me see. So that's R1, which is pretty standard. That's like the retreating thing that all rapiers can do. And then R2 is this, which is pretty unique. It's like an upside down V. Interesting. It looks pretty cool too. There's like ornamentation on the blade I want to look at if I can get the angle. Interesting. Pretty cool. Wow, he's really shooting at us from all the way over there? Fuck. Okay, buddy. Chill. I'm coming. Just have to go through my mountain of equipment. The downside to having too much drop chains. Alright. I think I can just take this. Or I can knock him off the ledge, and that works too. I kind of care about life a little more than additional souvenirs of reprisal, I think. Stop it. It's like even doing more damage isn't making them stagger any more than they normally would. It's still like a 2 hits to stagger kind of thing. Okay. And the other one fell off. Which isn't great, because then I can't pillage the body. I did get another souvenir of reprisal, though. This is good, because when I have to farm those, I have to farm less of them. Mask worn by the Pardoners serving Velka, goddess of sin. The Pardoners listen to the confessions of sinners, urging reflection and salvation. Their masks symbolize a separation from worldly desires. Partner's attire is uniformly black in color and said to be imbued with Velka's mystical power, which provides resistance against all manner of magic. And indeed, it does have quite a bit of magic resist. Pretty cool. It's interesting how you hear about, like, there's a whole rapier of Velka, And then you hear about Velka a whole bunch from, like, that armor set. Doesn't ever show up. No other mention of her. You get a big fat, don't worry about it, and that's about it. Excuse me. Now, am I able to kill this guy, or what? I think if I run, I can grab the blood shield and this other thing without dying. Ouch. It's interesting how the spell, like, curves. Trust me, bro. Ah, the blood shield, a fairly handy item. Is it? I don't actually remember what it does. Does it just block bleed buildup? I guess that would be pretty good in multiplayer, where bleed actually gets used a bit more. Wow, magic build. And another dragon scale. At some point, I do need to upgrade something dragon fully. What's the strat here? Like a jumping? Yep. This is such a weird thing. This is such a weird thing. And for some reason, gives a lot of bleed resist, I see. If for some reason doing the like jumping R2 is what does it. So strange. Helpful for an upcoming encounter? Oh, right. Because she does do a lot of bleed, doesn't she? And when wielding the life hunt scythe. That's a good point. Honestly, I feel like the life hunt stuff is just not great. You know? I feel like they maybe could have cooked that one a little more. Because it doesn't build up enough bleed on enemies to feel like it's worth the bleed buildup on yourself. Would you get out of there? Annoying. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes that I don't currently want. Well, I guess I do one-shot them. I just have to stab. And now there's this big man. Hello, big man. I fucked up. Ooh, I'm lucky that didn't just kill me. Yeah, I guess we both do that. Well, we both double tug. That's nuts. I feel a kinship with this enemy. Hey. I no longer feel a kinship with this enemy. He's disrespected me in battle. Does do 50% bleed damage compared to 30%? Oh. Interesting. Oh, it raises your curse resist as well? Weird. I wonder if those two are related somehow in, like, the code. Or if the shield just does it for some reason. Let's take a look at that. I actually have a couple things. Giant wooden wheel encircled by spikes, half melded to a strange skeleton. Can be used as a great shield, but only for great but only for the great gaps. Huh? Can be used as a great shield, but only for the great gaps. But at least the spikes turn into weapons with a good spin. Strange indeed. What a weirdly written thing. Very strange. Blood shield. The blood shield spoken of in Lost Legends, the red of blood, is slightly enchanted and boosts various resistances. Huh. Weird. Yeah, the blood shield for curse resist. Yeah. Even though it doesn't quite say it there, it also doesn't list curse resist on that screen. It lists it here, which it does improve for some reason. Where do you get the... I'm trying to remember where you get the covetous silver serpent ring. I don't quite remember. Isn't that from the catacombs or Tomb of the Giants or something? I don't know. I guess we keep pumping our int. And eventually that'll be worth. Surely. Oh, now I'm one-shotting them? Why? What changed? Counterattack damage? What changed? I'm confused. We're just gonna run straight to Priscilla, I think. I don't think there's any other items here necessarily for me. At least nothing turbo important that I can remember. Yeah, there we go. Why was I one-shotting those guys before? Okay, big man. I fucked up. God damn it. That swing always has more wind up on it than I think it does. Okay. There's the bleed. I guess it's probably better just to do this, huh? There we go. Thanks for the large shard. Chuckle nuts. Okay. I still have 7 S's, so it's fine. Surely I can... tail cut coming up, yeah. Surely I can cut her tail without killing her, right? Hello.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
She painted her nails. I don't know if you can see that on stream. They're like pink.
Thou must returneth whence thou came.
Monster Hunter says you can, true.
Its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
I like to imagine Priscilla's just girl bossing it up in here. Is it just if I get too close, or do I actually have to, like, jump off? Oh, do you have to kill her for the Xanthus stuff to show up? Hmm.
I expected as much from thee. Why?
Its inhabitants kind, yeah. Every time I hear that line, it's always funny. Where are you? Is there a way to make her reveal herself, or does it just happen? Yeah, there's a tail cut on this. I don't remember how to do it. Ouch. Just happens? I see. That's a bit unfortunate. So I should probably stop hitting her, is what you're saying. Ouch. Come on, Priscilla. I need you to be visible so I can cut your tail. I'm begging you. When you stagger her, great. Okay, stop turning. Nope, come on. God damn it. Where'd you go? Ouch. So... Oh!
Why could thou not let us be? Didst thou not see why Ariamis created this world?
So Ariamis is the painter of the painted world. Interesting. Yeah, that's a lot of bleed. Understandable. I mean, it is the Life Hunt scythe. It would be weird if it did not Life Hunt. Okay. How does tail cutting work? it's like the tail has a health bar, right? That's how it be? Ouch. Ouch. X amount of damage to tail, yeah, okay. That's not great. Okay. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. Ouch. Let's maybe not get bled. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if she didn't turn so much. There we go. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Now we can just murder. And Fluffy Tail is just on the ground. Interesting that, unlike Gaping Dragon, her tail stump isn't like a weird, gross, meaty stump. You know? Tail health is like 25% of her max. Jesus. I like that it's also just hanging out now. That's very funny. Okay. She is kind of an easy boss once you know her thing. The tail cut's just a little annoying.
What seeketh
Okay. Yeah, okay, the corpse doesn't show up unless you kill Priscilla. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Alright, let's get the heck out of Painted World. Hardest part is that you can't see her most of the time. Yeah, for real. So you're just like swinging wildly, hoping you stagger her and not kill her. Yeah. No, I think she's still a great fight, personally. She's one of the most iconic fights in the game, in my opinion. And not randomly bleed to death. Yeah, that also too. No, I stand by the fact that I think she's a really good fight. I think Dark Souls is sort of, like Dark Souls 1, is sort of uniquely interesting in the series from the perspective of not every fight makes you, like, want to die horribly. Like, some of the fights are interesting more than they are hard, and I like that. I think back in Dark Souls 1, they were still willing to make a fight interesting without it being ridiculously hard. Yeah, some fights you feel like the monster. I feel like they lose that a little bit as the series goes on, where every single boss needs to be an absolute gauntlet where you have to rip out all of your toenails in order to actually, like, beat it. And it's like, all right. I mean, that's cool too. There's something to be said for, like, overcoming a challenge, but I don't think every single boss needs to be, you know, ball-crushingly difficult all the time. Or the choices you're making to complete the game not as black and white. Yeah, that whole area, totally optional. That whole boss, totally optional. You can literally just walk out. You can't warp out, which is a bit mean, but, you know, I think I understand the rationale of it at the very least. Okay. Priscilla's dagger. It features Life Hunt. I'm gonna warp to Firelink Shrine because I want to... Yeah, I feel like that element really has been lost, for sure. Wake up.
No, I'm well, not...
Wake up, you have to eat my shit.
Heavens, you have done it after a... Now,
I forgot I hadn't done this yet.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Okay. We pull the giant cup out of our ass again, and we put it right here. Wow. Yeah. Although I will say, to Dark Souls 1's detriment, the alternative ending to this game is kind of a pain in the ass to get. Because, like, why the fuck would you ever kill 4 kings that early? Why the fuck would you ever go down there that early? It's insane. It's actually insane. I guess we'll rest. Let's see.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, to achieve your fate. Fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel. Are you ready?
I also thought there were 3 endings, but there are only 2. I thought there was one where you just walk out, but there isn't. You can't leave the room after you engage Lord Gwyn. You're stuck in there. There's only the... Are you helping Frampt or are you helping Kov? Those are your 2 options.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes...
Yeah, I think I'm done with Petrus. In more ways than one. So basically, my options are deal with the ghosts right now, go into the catacombs, or go to Duke's Archive. Dealing with the ghosts right now is pointless because I don't have the Covenant of Bartorius, and I'm not going to have that until I do the DLC. And I can't do the DLC until I do Duke's Archives. Didn't like that even Forsaking the Serpents leaves 2 choices at the end. Yeah. Well, it doesn't even leave 2 choices at the end because it's just Frampt but without Frampt, right? It's the same thing basically. What was the trade for the Xanthus crown? Also, my music is dead. Fanny pack featuring Jason Bateman and SZA. Wow. I love commercials. Okay. Oops. Let's see here. Merchants, technically? Snuggly the Crow. Oh, it's another Ring of Favor and Protection. I mean, I guess that would be nice. Can always light the fire or walk out. I don't think you can walk out. I'm pretty sure I tried to do that last time, and you just can't do it. I think that's only in Dark Souls 3. Did that on your randomizer runs? Maybe that's only if you forsake the serpent then, that you're able to do that. Huh. And you can't unlock Kov? I wonder if the randomizer changed it. Oh, when you can't, you mean? When you can't unlock God. This isn't quite what I was imagining when I read the playlist title. This is a little too chill. Let's just go with this. You better not play an ad or I'm gonna freak out. There we go. I actually don't need to be here. I don't need to be here at all. Frick. Because I don't care about another Ring of Favor and Protection. I want to be able to equip rings. I guess I go to the catacombs? Against my will? It's always available. Koth is just for more Dark Wraiths and lore? Interesting. For some reason, I remember being confused. Well, if I ever get to that point, I can always find out. The endings are not the problematic achievements to get, after all. Ouch. Okay. I need to find those necromancers ASAP. Those silly little necromancers. God dang, they're causing problems. Oi. No lantern. I can probably afford to do this, right? Surely. Oh, right. I can use Cast Light. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot. I'm a caster. What do I need the lantern for? Where do you get that? Do I have that? I do. Well, alrighty. Goddamn. My life is significantly easier. Alright, buddy. Settle down. Settle down. I'm just so used to needing the lantern every time that I didn't even consider. I didn't even consider Cast Light. Okay. Enough. Enough. I don't know why that blew up. That was strange. Yeah, I mean, it is a guaranteed drop if, it's a guaranteed drop on the last necromancer in the playthrough that you kill. But the problem there is that you have to kill all of the necromancers. And, one or two of them, yeah, it's like the symbol of avarice, where it always drops on the last mimic of the playthrough. The problem is that you have to find all of the mimics, not including DLC. It is a super rare drop otherwise, though. It just sucks because one or two of the necromancers are, like, really hidden. So if you're not intimately familiar with every single necromancer on the entire map, then, like, you could just leave the playthrough and not have it fairly easily. Okay. Die. Die, Skelly. Oh, they're not dying permanently? Shit. Push. For some reason, the necromancer was, like, trying to cross that bridge. It's so loud over here. Waterfall. Noted by the finicky way in which you have to use the lantern. Yeah. I mean, I think it's like a cool concept. It's just rough because you really want your shield in Tomb of the Giants. Like, you really want your shield. That place is scary enough. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. That or having a corpse go into the abyss? Yeah, that is also definitely a problem. I'm a big fan of the belt lantern that they introduced in Bloodborne and continued to have basically since then. I don't know why they got rid of the Augite of Guidance or whatever from Demon Souls, but I'm a big fan of light source on your belt. That shit's nice. Alrighty. These guys are not dying because the necromancer is through that door. But I can't go in there until I pull a lever that is over down in here. No, crystal lizards. Ouch. Liza P borrowed that too. Much appreciated. Yeah. Kept the torches for more light over the lanterns, Monolite. Yeah, I actually do like the torches in that game, how they function. And it's an interesting, like, weapon type. I did not know there was a ladder here. What the fuck? Interesting. Where does this go? Does this take you to the Necromancer? Oh, no, it's like another drop down. That's right. Do I want to do this? Okay. Oh, right. It brings you back over here. Interesting. I always forget that's there. Fire and Stagger is really helpful. Yeah, I would say they're a pretty niche use overall. I don't know that you're ending the game using a torch as your sidearm. Unless you're some kind of crazy twisted psychopath. I wouldn't put it past certain people, but it's definitely not how I'm playing the game. What is it that triggers patches not to be here? Is it if you do this as like if you do this after placing the Lord Vessel? Is that what does it? Because patches is just not here. And that didn't move. Oh, shit. Kick. Oh. Wait. Wait, no. Kick. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. You come out here, and then you drop down. And then you drop down again. And then you make sure you pick up the Great Scythe. And then... Fuck. Yeah. Go ahead and open this. I'm gonna have to do the drop downs again, but it's fine. Oh, I fell. That's fine. Not a big deal. I always liked this song. I never really played much Unreal Tournament, but it's such a cool song. For more moments where weapon damage matters more? What do you mean? Like the type of damage? Like damage type? Yeah. Me too. That's like a common thing that I long for in most games, though. For damage type to actually matter. That's why I'm really fond of Persona and Shin Megami Tensei to a greater extent. Fuck. I meant to roll. That obviously didn't happen. But no, damage types in those games matters quite a bit. For like weaknesses and stuff. But the thing that really gets me is when not only are there different like elemental types, but there's also different like physical element types, I guess you could say. Like pierce and, you know, pierce, blunt, etc. I love that shit. I'm gonna die again and lose all my humanity, so I'm actually not going to do that. I've actually decided that I'm simply not going to die and lose all my humanity, so if that's okay with you guys, I'm gonna just go ahead and do that really quick. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, thanks. How do I... Maybe if we take a little tumble right here and then die anyway. How do you... Yeah, I like being encouraged to check out different weapons as well. Says the guy that's been using the same sword like this whole time. How the hell? How in the heck? This is not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be at all. Yeah, especially in Dark Souls 1, for sure. it definitely feels very like put all of your points into one thing and that's it. I am glad that Elden Ring was very liberal with the amount of upgrade resources it gave you. To the point where it's like, you're probably going to have one weapon that's more upgraded than the rest, but in terms of like your general weaponry, like you can have a ton of things upgraded pretty much to current. And that's pretty cool, I think. Okay, maybe... Nope. Okay, so there's a ledge to the right that I have to jump down to first. And then I jump down to the other one. Yeah. All right. I got it this time. If you cast light, you can see it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably smart. Have you noticed that I don't play caster very often because I just like didn't even think to do that? Okay. So we roll here. We block and knock Mr. Skeleton off. And then we roll here. And then... What, do we just fall down from this point? Yeah, I guess so. And then we unlock Vamos. Hello, Vamos. Oh, they really removed the texturing on his tendril, his like...
Be gone with you.
His like weird beard thing.
You spoil my focus.
His weird beard thing is supposed to be made of metal. Low bitrate voice chatter, yeah. I actually really like the voice effect they have on Vamos, specifically. It sounds cool, in my opinion. Also, in Remastered, you can teleport to that bonfire. It's great.
Hmm? Why, you have an ember, do you? Ah, forget about it. I don't deal with that kind. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
Yeah, they don't make embers like they used to. Oh, he, funnily enough, sells Homeward Bones. That's cool. Oh, that is expensive as fuck. Okay, let's not do that.
I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat. I've told you, I'm here for the trade, not for the talk. Enough with your presence. It disturbs me. Well, you are a persistent one, are you not? But I'm afraid I'm a mere blacksmith. It's just me and my trade. I would be of no help to a righteous warrior such as yourself.
A righteous warrior such as yourself.
I've told you I have nothing to discuss. If I have anything to offer, it's my smithing and nothing more. I'd be of more help with that ember from New Londo, of course. It's a shame the whole place was flooded. I've told you...
Oh, wait.
I've told you, speaking honestly, I must say that I'm at my very limit. Unless I had the flame of that legendary witch. But that would require a visit to Lost Izalith. Impossible. If that'll be all, you'll...
Flame from New Londo. Are you able to give the great regular flame to him? I thought he only did... Oh, no, he must be talking about the fire one and then Chaos. And Chaos is in Lost Izalith, but the one to upgrade to fire is probably there, if I had to guess. I think. Yeah, Chaos and Great Fire. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's able to do standard fire, but not ascended fire. And then Chaos is like a whole separate thing. The upgrades in this are confusing. Okay, but yeah, luckily you can warp to this guy now, because having to get back to him was so fucking awful. A legitimately good change. Ow. Ow. Not quite sure how I'm not dead. But you know what? That's okay. Fuck off. Why are you here? Why are you here? Okay, Black Knight's shield. Nice. I don't think I had one of those yet, so hell yeah. A good pickup. Shit. I knew I forgot to do something in the depths. Oh. I thought it would be fine if I stabbed him for some reason. Okay. Not a big deal, not a big deal. So, fall down here. This is where Black Knight usually is, but he decided to, for some reason, come all the way down to fuck me up. I don't know why he felt the need to do that. That was very extra and annoying of him. Hello? Scary? Okay. How many evil eyes do I have? Only 6. That's unfortunate. I really should have farmed those in the depths. I still could. I still could. And I believe it would still be worth it to do so. Hi, friend. You have a lot of health. Ah, shit. I hate that that does like a lingering hitbox. Multi-hit. Where are you going? Be nice. Be nice. There we go. See, was that so hard? Thank you. Demon Titanite. I've accumulated so much Demon Titanite at this point. Oh, +3. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. How many do I have? 9? It's gonna be like 10. I probably need like 10. Sunlight Metal. We're looking at multiplayer items, right? Eye of Death. Looking at Gravelord's Servant. It's 10. So I literally need one more. I literally need one more. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Because again, you can teleport to Vamos in this game. So getting back here is actually pretty easy. Very, very kind of them. Also, is that Max Payne? Maybe after I finish Dark Souls, I should play through Max Payne. On stream. I got almost all the way through the game off stream, but then I was like, damn, I really should have streamed this. because that game's awesome. Max Payne GBA? Oh. I don't know about all that. It is funny that they have Max Payne on GBA. They have a lot of funny games on the GBA. Okay. Tomb of the Giants. The Guy Ants. Please don't double input like that. It scares me. Thank you. Offer Eye of Death. Yes. 9. A list of games with GBA versions and seeing how bad they are at some point, or Game Boy versions. Are you gonna play the Game Boy version of Resident Evil? It's very funny to me that that exists. I own the whatever it is, Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel on Game Boy Color. I own that. At some point, I also have to play that. That'll be a whole Metal Gear Solid arc, though, probably. Unfortunately, that's like a year-long project for people that stream regularly and as their like full-time job. So Lord knows how long it would take me. It is fun to think about, though. After Pokemon and Fire Emblem, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Right. Honestly, Pokemon is a definite. Fire Emblem is a TBD. I may have filtered myself. I may have done filtered myself by changing versions too many times. Can I loot this, please? Hello? I want that. I'll probably come back to it. It's a high likelihood. I just needed I don't know. I needed something more active and different. Oh, I done played myself again. I don't know. At the very least, I'm definitely gonna finish Platinum. That I can say for certain. Oh my god. And there's a necromancer bringing them back to life, right? Yeah. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. How does this work again? The problem is that there's a bunch of games I want to stream, like, that are not like Pokemon and not like Fire Emblem. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard because I get into these, like, kicks, you could say, where I have, like, a Pokemon kick or, like, a Fire Emblem kick. And outside of those, like, really strong desires to stream those games, I have to, like, drum up the motivation to do so. And that's been difficult lately. The number one major thing is that if I'm not having like an outstandingly good time streaming it, it's hard to say that I'm going to continue streaming it. And I would even say that I wasn't having fun streaming those games. It's just not as comfy of a stream as, like, Dark Souls. Dark Souls you can kind of just, like, throw on, you know? Like, I'm just here. Need to play Black and White and Black and White 2. Yeah, see, I understand the relationship with, those ones I do specifically really want to play because they interest me quite heavily in the sense of they're Pokemon games where story is actually a focus and it's actually good, is what I'm told. And that intrigues me. Because that's not been Game Freak's MO. The only problem with that is that I have to get through Platinum. And the only problem with getting through Platinum is that I have to be in the mood to play Pokemon. I don't know. I also, the other thing that's been keeping me from playing Pokemon specifically is that I feel bad for people that were following that playthrough when I stream so irregularly. You know what I mean? I don't want to just like hop on stream at 4 in the morning and be like, hey guys, I'm continuing my Platinum playthrough right now when everybody who was paying attention to it is probably asleep, you know? Like, I don't want to do that. Whereas, like, Dark Souls, like I said, I can kind of just, like, throw it on, and we're just here now, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Everybody's seen Dark Souls before. Like, it's okay. As one has said, people, I can certainly appreciate that. Exactly. Exactly that. So what I'm mostly trying to do is I'm trying to reestablish some kind of a schedule so that I can be more consistent, and when that happens, the Pokemon will resume. Pokemon will resume. I really desperately want to get myself into that space first. And it just hasn't quite happened, I guess, the way I want it to. So, yeah. Where's this fucking contraption? Is it because the bridge is turned? I thought I did the contraption that was inside. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Is it a separate contraption that does it? No, right? Oh, it is that same contraption. God damn it. Well, no, it's not. Because I opened that door. Unless these skeletons aren't respawning because I did kill that necromancer that I'm thinking of. I guess I'm just insane, actually. And it was this contraption that opened that door. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just insane, actually. I'm just legitimately cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and did that whole trip for nothing. Okay. Did I rest at this bonfire? I totally did, didn't I? It is going to be funny going back to that playthrough, though, because I haven't forgotten where I'm at and what I'm doing, but I do remember it not amazingly well. Part of me wonders if I should just restart, but I feel like that's a bit overkill. Let's actually warp to the depths. I'm gonna warp to the depths real quick. Because I need one more evil eye. Evil Eye of Death, or whatever it's called. And those are down this way. Okay. 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 Chill out. Shit. My bad. Hello. Please drop. No drop. Ideally, I'm able to get this in like one run through of killing all of the basilisks. But, you know, obviously it kind of depends. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it in 3. And then actually... no, we can start here. This is fine. Let's see here. I want to roll off here. And then I want to... Ouch. Not exactly how I planned on getting down. No. I want to grab this. And then there's something right there. And also... Okay, no. Just something right here. Nice. What's this? Oh, it must be from a skeleton that fell because I can't pick it up. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yeah, but don't worry. Pokemon is definitely not dead, considering how often I think about Pokemon on a, like, daily basis. Pokemon's not dead. Fire Emblem, on the other hand, that one I need to warm back up to a little bit, I think. Not completely, but a little bit. It may take a little bit longer to get back to it, at the very least. No, I think if I develop a more consistent schedule, then I can very comfortably fit I can have one day a week is for Pokemon, and then I stream some random whatever bullshit game, and then, you know, something else, some whatnot. I think I can balance it pretty good. I just have to actually balance it and not only stream Dark Souls only once every week and a half, you know? I think I'm chasing after, like, the evil team in Platinum, right? Because the one guy set off a bomb in the, essentially, Safari Zone, and then I was chasing after him, and I don't remember what happened after that. I think he gave up and left, and then we decided we didn't have enough to, like, go on or something, so we stopped chasing after them for some reason. And so now I think I'm just going to the next city. I don't know, it felt like a weird... In other words, you actually have to stream? Yes. This is the ultimate conclusion. But I'm feeling pretty motivated, so things are looking up. Things are looking up, team. Believe in the me that believes in me in this moment. And who knows, maybe things will work out. Maybe things will work out this time. Okay, so I got that. That's great. Now I have to go kill Pinwheel. I'm gonna Homer Bone. Okay, Kamina. Warp to the catacombs. And then I need to remember to sit down. Oh man, I don't know. Do you think I should reverse hollowing and kindle? I got a really hard boss coming up. I don't know. Might be pretty hard. I believe I got everything. Well, no, because I'm... Ouch. I'm missing the goddamn skull lantern, so I didn't kill all of the necromancers. Also, ow. Stop, 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 stop. This is what happens when you don't have any poise. Honestly, I don't know why I play the game like this. I should really just equip mid-roll armor. I'm blocking enough. I'm blocking and parrying enough that being so light is not really that worth it. What's something that gives like a very small amount of poise? The knight armor, basically. There's some dudes after me. Oh, the hollow warrior armor, actually. Gives like a little bit. Lawtrex isn't too bad, but it's also heavy. At like 11. That's the problem, is that it all weighs so much. Embraced armor of favor. The armor of Lautrec the Embraced, representing goddess Fina's love. The goddess's arms wrap around it as if to embrace the wearer. I always forget that it has that, because you can hardly see it when he's wearing it. But yeah, it's got these like metal arms that look like it's being embraced. They bring this back in Elden Ring. Just instant fat roll. Instant fat roll. That's the part that sucks, is you really do need a buckload of endurance in order to be able to roll, like, at all in this game. It's very annoying. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna kill Pinwheel. And then, actually, I do want to attune magic before I forget about it. I have not been using repair enough to legitimize keeping it on my bar that much. Maybe I should have cast it before ditching it, but it's fine. Swerve, swerve. There's always the one that follows. And then boss door. Okay. Time for the hardest boss in the whole game. Also, I ran out of my funny water. Very sad and disappointing. I should have used that ad break to go get more, but I was fucking around instead. I like his weird stick arms that he's just like poking the skeleton with. Like, what even is this guy? You know? Other than apparently 3 people in one. I don't know why I did that. That was a bit excessive. Ouch. Wait. Get over here. Knock it off. Mask of the Mother. I always get that one. Sigh. And then I also got the Rite of Kindling, which was the whole reason why the cleric party was like coming down here, was to find this thing. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all undead can imitate the process, in the same manner that they restore their hollowing with humanity. How peculiar that humans had found little use for humanity. How peculiar that humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. Lol. There's also just this, like, cleaver jammed into the floor. Like, what's all that about? You know? It's a shame the table breaks and the skeleton gets, like, thrown to the ground, because that skeleton has, like, a weird indentation on its forehead. You can still kind of see it. It's like there under the word Estus Flask. It has, like, a weird indentation on its forehead, as if that, like, means something. I don't know. I always thought that skeleton was weird. It might just be the same exact skeleton model as everything else, but in the cutscene it looked different. Yeah, I guess it's the same skeleton. It has like it actually has 3 indentations in its skull. One in the middle and then the 2 on the sides. And then there looks like more actually around the side of it. Interesting. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. It's so comforting. Ah, light. Nice. Also, my music died. Here we go. How long does this spell last? Probably about as long as the enchantments do, I suppose. It helps a good bit, but I feel like it's still a little lackluster, you know? Ouch. Ouch. This is the downside to the magic weapon enchantment. I have to actually be able to cast it. Am I able to jump to that from here? Ooh, scary. Is this something you're able to fall down onto? Maybe from here. Oh yeah, how about that? How about that? Let's go ahead and cast this real quick. And I missed everything. Ooh, ooh. Hey, whoa, 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 let's settle down real quick. Let's settle down. Huh? Maybe we take it easy. Maybe we talk about this, huh? No? Okay. Fucker? Where's the, I don't remember where it is. A little more around the corner, maybe? Right here. There we go. Okay, that's just gonna kill me. Yikes. Okay, that's not great. Well, at least I had a bonfire right here. The run back's not too bad. I just have to not die. Okay. Cool. That's another thing I should probably master while I'm doing this whole, like, big, getting into streaming again thing is, I should probably learn how to have, like a proper Zatsu stream. like a just chatting. So I don't always feel, like, the pressure to play a video game. Because I think that's another thing. Is, like, sometimes I do just want to talk, but, you know, there's, like, oh, I need to continue my playthrough of whatever game I'm playing. I don't know. I think I just get caught up in everything. Whee! Why did I kick? Oh, come on now. All right. Honestly, that could have turned out so much worse. That could have turned out so much worse. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Holy shit. All right. Maybe let's get the souls back before we fuck around with the skeletons, huh? Is there... Yes. Around this way. And then I slide down this ladder. And I grab my shit. Yippee. Okay. That works quite a bit better. In fact, I can probably get away with just doing that and then doing like a stab. Yeah. That's plenty. That's plenty. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, right. I forgot you're a piece of shit that spams force. Can you get out of the way? Come on.
If I could please be careful. They were once brave. Who would... Heavens.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I talked to her before I killed them. I don't know if there actually is a... if there's any problem with killing them before talking to her about it, but... I don't know that that was worth it, buddy. I don't think that was worth it. Honestly, I feel like I've gotten more use out of the bandit knife than my baller swag sword lately. That bleed's been kind of good.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
It's also funny.
Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Replenishment. It's funny that their names are Nico and Vince.
I am certain that both Vince and... Thank you so very much. I am certain...
Okay. That's all she has for me, unfortunately. Also unfortunate is that I came down here and dealt with stuff before getting kicked by... Oh, that's not good. That's scary. That's really scary. Let's just put that back up. Let's just bring that right back. Okay. I did not talk to Patches, and I should have talked to Patches. I don't think he leaves, though. At least I hope not. I really ought to have done things in the proper order here. Hopefully it's fine. Oh, Patchy. Patches? Oh, thank God.
Good day. What are you doing in the...
No.
No? No? Really? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole.
He's so
I found it
vibrant.
first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Really? Wow, treasure. It's so violent.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
I can't believe Patches would do this. Wow, a skull lantern. Do a little stabby stab. Ouch. There we go. Is that all of them? I think so. Cool. Wait. Where did Rhea go? Did she dip already? I didn't even rest at a bonfire, though. Was it the cutscene? They didn't kill her, did they? God, I hope not. I need her. I need her alive. She needs to sell me things. Uh-oh. I can warp here, right? They let you warp to the Tomb of the Giants, and that's this bonfire? Let's see here. Run up this way. Suppose I can pop some of those souls that I've been picking up. Jesus. I actually have a ton. Okay. Frickin' double input. God. Double inputs. Driving me up a wall. I don't know why it's happening. I don't know. Ever since the other day when my controller started with like the weird button configuration, I don't know. Something's weird with my controller. It was working just fine. And now it is being weird. Okay, she's here. We're fine.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted. For it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico. I cannot thank you enough. In case you have not heard, I am Rhea of Thorland. I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced and I only know the art of miracles. If that could be of any help, speak to me again.
I want miracles.
Would a miracle be of any help to you? I would be most pleased if that was so. May we discuss miracles then?
Yes. Learn gesture. Enter Covenant. That's just the way of white. She also sells divine blessings. I forgot about that. Great heal. Wrath of the gods. I already have seek guidance. Barrier. Cool. I think that's all of them. Okay.
Vince and Nico were fooled by a lout named Hatches and turned into hollows. My prayers did them no good. It is my ignorance, my frailty that has sealed their fates. Perhaps Petrus realized my weakness all along, and thus made the decision to abandon me.
I don't think that's why he abandoned you.
Blame him now. Vince and Nico were my and I can.
I think she dies if you buy all of her stuff. Okay, she sells infinite talismans.
Vince and Nico were my and I. Then be safe, Varia Nox.
Varia Nox. Which is like
Would
be
a
afraid of the
miracle be
night.
of any, I would be. Vince and Nico were it is and I. Then be safe. Farewell, Varia Nox.
Okay. Honestly, I was not expecting to have enough souls to buy all of her stuff. Pleasant surprise. I think I need to buy a Velka talisman from Oswald while I'm up here. So let's rest and then we'll run back up real quick. Trying to remember to do all this stuff before, you know, I lose access to it. It's a little stressful, but it's not too bad. Huh. No, she's still there. Maybe I have to kill a boss first.
I was wondering when you might return. It is a great relief to see you. And let us speak of miracles. Then be safe.
I'm getting murdered.
What a miracle. I would. Vince and Nico were Then be safe.
I don't think, for some reason, I want to say she drops like a Firekeeper soul. Or not drops, but when she dies after you kill a boss, she leaves behind a Firekeeper soul or something. For some reason, I remember there being more than 3 Firekeeper souls, even if you save Anastasia. But now I can't remember where they were at. Isn't there one in the catacombs? Am I crazy? I really just need like one more. I suppose I could kill What's-Her-Face in Anor Londo. I mean, I'm gonna have to piss her off anyway. Because I have to fight Gwendolyn. But before I can fight Gwendolyn, I have to do all of the Blades of Darkmoon stuff, so that's like a whole can of worms right there. Alright, let's buy Velka Talisman.
Greetings.
Oh. Apparently I sinned at some point. I probably should have bought the Velka Talisman first. Nope, we're good. It's actually really cheap. Holy shit.
I wager, for is he in...
Comparing
If
us
thou
to
can
Petrus. How fucking dare you, sir? How fucking dare you? And I already got everything from the Forest Hunter Covenant. So I probably should go kill Shiva in Blighttown, actually. Before I forget to do that as well. I suppose that's something I can do real quick. Relatively. Warp to the Daughter of Chaos. We're just kind of warping around and doing random shit at this point. Purchase. Jesus, that's expensive. Okay. I don't have any more usable souls, right? Well, I might have some more in a minute. Jesus Christ, that was expensive. I don't think it's going to put me above how many I needed, though, because that was like 2,500, wasn't it? Or 25,000, I think, for that pyromancy. Dong dong. I should really feed the extra weapons I have to Frampt at least. Get some of that out of my inventory. It's a little cumbersome to scroll through all of it. Usually I end up feeding him all of the like coins and shit as well, but I can hold off on that at the very least. Or only feed one of each, you know. I think I got another rubbish at some point. Maybe not. That would be used for trading with the crow. That said, I actually saw Illusory Walls video the other day about how it's actually Hawk Girl and not Snuggly the Crow.
Ah, I was expecting...
Everyone just calls it Snuggly the Crow. Because, fan names, I guess.
Now go. Lest...
No, I'm even lower on souls, but it's fine. Wait. Where is he? Oh, god damn it. I don't want to fuck this up. I have to kill the ninja specifically. Do I have to talk to him again in the forest and then he moves back to Blighttown? He just like ping-pongs between the two? What's going on? I don't recall. I don't remember. Oh, I need to give that to Andre real quick. Does it have a... Oops. Oh well. Have anything lore-wise? Ember required for weapon ascension. Church long hid the forbidden black ember, and no living blacksmith knows of it. Occult weapons were used to hunt the gods and are effective against their followers and kin. Interesting. Interesting that the church had it. Or at least the church had hidden it. Wait, what? Why are you shooting me? Why are you angry? Oh, because I abandoned the covenant. Oh, whoops, my bad. Hey guys, my bad, my bad.
Dost thou say?
Yes, 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 yes.
And now.
My bad, guys, my bad, my bad. Sorry I left.
If my fend them,
Okay. Now Shiva will be at that or in Blighttown again. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm glad. Okay, so it's because I abandoned the covenant and that I had to abolish my sin. That's what my sin was. Was I abandoned the covenant. My bad. Hello.
We meet again. I have the
Purchase. Oh, that's right. Shit. Well, I think I only need to kill the ninja, right? In order to get the Darkwood Grain Ring. I just have to kill the ninja, not actually Shiva. And if I kill the ninja and then absolve my sins, I think I can still buy stuff from Shiva. Pretty sure that's how that works. Worst case scenario, I gotta buy it in New Game Plus. Ouch. Changes rolling action. Special ring. He's chasing after me a little faster than I anticipated. Now I do a little flippy-doo. He is, unfortunately, still after me. Okay. The Darkwood Grain Ring. This special ring, crafted in an eastern land, is made of gold, but with a wood grain crest on its surface. Agents of subterfuge in this faraway land are particularly fond of the dark gold wood grain, which greatly alters its wearer's rolling action. Yeah, you do this funny flip now. I think you only need a mid-roll for this, right? Or some like crazy bullshit like that. Yeah, okay. Oh no, okay. They fixed that. I think it used to be that you only needed a mid-roll in order to trigger that, which made it basically mandatory on like every build. All right. Let's see. Oh, I suppose the Tomb of the Giants really should be the next one I do. Yeah, let's go ahead and warp to Tomb of the Giants, and I think I'm going to call it for the night. It's been a pretty long stream, and I did a whole bunch of shit. But, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna try and try and do the thing a bit more these days, especially this week. But you know, TBD still on when that might be. I'm gonna try really hard to stream tomorrow as well. It's a little bit more difficult because I have to go into the office, but I think I can make it work. I think I can do the thing. So I'm going to try. Let's see. Let's close that. Open this. Go to Twitch. Who's doing the thing? There's always Fida. What is Bloom playing? Rental Revenge. Corpse is playing Elden Ring. That could be good. Yeah, we can just raid Fida. We'll just raid Fida as usual. Me when I'm scared to raid people I don't know. But yeah, I'll be back again ideally tomorrow. Hopefully more this week as well. You know, I think tomorrow I'll try and play some Pokemon. How about that? How about tomorrow I try and play some Pokemon? we get some Pokemon played up in this bitch. And then after that, maybe like a Thursday, maybe like a Wednesday or a Thursday. We can do something. Maybe Pokemon on Wednesday actually. I don't know. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will stream on Wednesday and it will be Pokemon. This I swear. But until then, have a great rest of your night and go say hi to Fida. Okay, bye.